I don't know what the hell went wrong with OBS yesterday, but like yesterday with OBS, every time I tried to turn on, and I restarted OBS, I restarted my computer. I don't know what the fuck it was, because every time I tried to open up my chat window, morning Deadalorian, every time I tried to open my chat window, OBS would crash. So then I had to put OBS into like safe mode. And what safe mode does is it removes all of your OBS plugins. So it's just stock base OBS. So I lost all my plugins that I use for streaming on YouTube and everything else. And I was just like, frick. And then this morning I'm like, okay, let's see. Let's see. And then I turned on, everything was fine. I was just like, okay. So here we are. Everything's back to normal. What up, Nighthawk? How you doing? So I'm hoping we finish this today. I'm really hoping we finish this today, because I really want to play Breath of the Wild. Like, the one thing playing all the older Zeldas does to me, whenever I go through and I binge older Zelda games like Ocarina, this, Link to the Past, all the older games, right? The one thing that it always makes me really want to do is play Breath and Tears. All right, let's check out our tracker. What are we missing? Oh, we never got the letter to Mama, so we can't get the postman hat. West Bank. What was the West Bank piece of heart? Oh, it's the banker. Oh, that's the 5,000. Not gonna worry about that right now. Tingle map doesn't have shit. We don't have the Keaton mask. We don't have the guest room key. We don't have the staff room key. We can do the milk bar circus leader. Okay. Yeah. We can do the milk bar circus leader. Okay, cool. And then we can talk to Madame Aroma. Oh wait, no, we never got. Oh wait. Yeah, we got to get the letter to Mama to talk to Madame Aroma. So whatever. The milk sucks. I remember the milk sucks. Curiosity shop I think sucks. Bomb shop sucks. Trading post. I think everything that's left of the trading post sucks. Wait, what? Oh, right. We didn't do all 3 days for Honey Darling. Frick. Lottery sucks. Freestanding Rupee sucks. Tingle Milk Road sucks. Gorman Milk sucks. We need to do the Cremia Escort. We missed 2 cows? We missed 2 cows. And we still got to do the dog race. Southern Swamp Road's a bust. Oh, right. We can go talk to the Southern Swamp guy, see what he sells for instead of beans. Those freestanding rupees suck. Don't have a pictograph for the photo. Could beat Odalawa and do the archery, maybe. We did the Skulltula house, did the Deku Palace. What freestanding rupees did I miss in the shrine? What? Oh, is that like that outdoor thing? Is this a rando of Majora's Mask? Yes. What up, Poots? What up, Mandosaurus? How you doing? Yo, what up, Tham? How you doing? Welcome in. Woodfall Temple Center chest? Wait, what? I missed the chest in the Woodfall Temple? I did? Wait, what? Where am I from? From the States. Mountain Village Frog Choir. Not worried about that. Mountain Village Waterfall Chest. Oh, right. That's right. Only those that shit only comes out when it thaws. Okay. Okay. We still haven't gotten the intro. We could, honestly, we could thaw that shit. Check it out. You're in Vietnam? What am I doing? I'm doing a randomizer for Majora's Mask, and I'm going over and seeing what I have and haven't done. Oh, wait, I can't do Snowhead because I don't have the fucking song. That's right. Never mind. The Fisherman minigame. What? Do 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 do. Okay. Could do the Beaver race too. Okay. So looks like, yo, what up, hey W, how you doing? Do I like Vietnam? I've never been to Vietnam. So I can't speak personally on Vietnam as a country. I've never been there. I'm sure it's a lovely place. I do love Vietnamese food though. I'm a big fan of Vietnamese food. And every Vietnamese person I've ever met was super nice too. So I mean, yeah, I don't know anything about Vietnam as a country as a whole. Like, again, I've never been, but Vietnamese people I've met are real nice, and the food is fantastic. Those are all 2 big thumbs up in my book, man. Yo, what up, Link Bob? How you doing? You're currently a little sick. Oh, dude, that sucks, man. All right, so shit. So we have to do this every day. So let's do. We're gonna do some dumb things real quick. First, we're gonna take. Oh wait, we need money. First, we're gonna take care of this. Let's see. How much money do I have to? I really don't want to have to. I'm not going to try to do the bankroll thing unless I get the giant wallet. If I get the giant wallet where I can get 500 rupees, then I'll worry about the bank percentages. I need money. Do I do glitches? I mean, I have and stuff, but not really like in this. I don't really know too many of the glitches in this. You know what? Give me $100. YouTube still says Cult of the Lamb? Ah, shit. I forgot I changed the YouTube title. Even though YouTube didn't work yesterday. There we go. Luckily, I can just change the title on the fly, which is nice. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, no, I fixed that. That's my bad, guys. I was gonna, so like, I tried streaming. So I'll tell you guys what happened on YouTube. So YouTube, I was supposed to stream yesterday for you guys, and my OBS, I don't know what the hell happened with my OBS. OBS is the program that I use to capture my game footage and send it out to the internet. And every time I tried to open up my chat in OBS, it crashed. And so then I had to open OBS in safe mode, which removes all my plugins. And some of those plugins are what I use to stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So I wasn't able to stream to YouTube yesterday. I got up and came down to my office extra early this morning, like, okay, I'm gonna troubleshoot this. I gotta make sure I get YouTube working. And I turn everything on and it works fine. And I don't know what the hell happened, but yeah. Jesus Christ. We did, Master Sergeant. We had an awesome time. I like it. Fucking weirdos, dude. Do I how what? Hey, Ghost, good morning. OBS troubles got you to stop streaming for a bit? I mean, honestly, like, OBS generally works fine, so I'm not sure what happened, to be completely honest. I like OBS better than the other programs. Definitely better than Slobs and everything else, because Slobs is just OBS, but you pay them for it, which is weird. Okay, so I can't believe I freaking borked up and didn't do the third day of Honey Darling. Oops. No, why did you jump, you dummy? Well, that's fair. Hey, Carol, what's up? No, I don't know that, Link Bob. Okay, and I already fucked it up. There we go. Wait for it. Fuck. There we go. If it makes you feel better, you went back and did all the things you had to do to get the Gilded Sword, then you forgot to pick it up before going back in time. You had to do it all over again? Oh, that sucks. Oh, sweet. At least we got the 50 rupee junk. Where's the friggin' door? All right, thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Interrupt a sword swing. Cool. Yeah, I still don't know what the acronym ISG is. So, and I'm not really looking to do any glitches, but, you know, thank you. It's just money. All right. All right. Because if you do this the second day, they give there's a different prize. So we gotta actually go for it. All right. Everything's just going up and down. Okay, easy. Nice. Okay. Hey, Big, how you doing? Identify sword glitch? Cool, what does it do? Thanks, a strange name for a Deku scrub. Hey, screw you, buddy. How about that? Really, give me $1. Okay, cool. So that one was a bust, but we did at least get a heart piece out of it. So, that's something. What else can we do right now? What else can we do right now? Pardon me. So I did miss. Apparently I missed a couple chests out here. And we got the beaver races that we can do. Well, I missed a chest. I missed the one heart piece that's down at the bottom of the water over here. I think this is just a money-making thing. I don't think these guys actually give me anything. Get out of here. Yo, Carly with the 10 gifted! Legend of Jade, Doll, Dina, Ramon, Borrowweed, Here Comes V, Toolnut, Yvonne, Electro Ursi, and Ascariz, you've been liberated from the ads by our bud Carly. Carly, thank you so much for doing that. Thank you. What did you say? Milk Road Owl statue? No, I'm not paying you money. You crazy? Okay. Oh, is the water pouring out? That's stupid. How many fish do we have to feed to the one fish? Yo, Susie with the 24 months! Susie, thank you so much for 24 months of support, dude. Thank you. Oh, it's just a full-blown heart container. Okay. Nice. I'll take it. Yo, James with the 5 gifted. A pizza already. Nightlink Commander, Thick Arrow, Frubliness, and Mixed Mayhem. You've been liberated from the ads by our bud James. James, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you. Holy shit. Holy shit, guys. Thank you. Majora's Mask and the Big 26 peak. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, Funny. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I love this fun game. We're doing, more specifically, we're doing a Majora's Mask randomizer right now. Which, right, basically, what we've been doing is we did every Zelda game in the timeline, that is, just to, you know, kind of make it somewhat have a limit. But every Zelda in the timeline in reverse timeline order, and we've done all of them. The only one we haven't done is Four Swords, which we're doing tomorrow. I gotta figure out what time we're doing Four Swords tomorrow, but we're doing Four Swords tomorrow, and then that's every Zelda game in the timeline before the anniversary, which makes me very happy. Makes me very, very, very happy. So wait, was it? Oh, there it is. Yo, Mandosaurus with the 100 biddies. Mandosaurus, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, dude. Morning from Cali. You're going to Disneyland tomorrow? Nice. That'll be fun. All right, so I see what I have to do. Can I not get there from there? Oh, I gotta go here. Yeah, we already got this chest, but we missed the other one. Yo, Chaospitality with the follow. Chaospitality, thank you so much for the new follow, dude. Glad you're enjoying the content. What about Triforce Heroes? Yep. And I hate that game. So we started off, we did Tears, we did Breath, we did Zelda 2 Adventures of Link, we did Legend of Zelda 1, we did Echoes of Wisdom, then we did Triforce Heroes, we did Link Between Worlds, then we did Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, Link's Awakening, Chaospitality with the Tier 1 for 6 months! Dude, thank you so much for the 3 months, dude! Thank you, thank you! Play online? Well, you can play single-player Triforce Heroes. It sucks. It's horrible, but you can play single player, which is what I did. Wait, how am I supposed to... Wait, how am I supposed to get over there? Wait, what? So I would like to see what's in that chest real quick. Oh, do I need to use like the fucking scarecrow? I think. Does the scarecrow song resets every time you go back in time, doesn't it? So like you have to talk to the scarecrow and get the scarecrow song. Yo, Zeb with 105 biddies. Juan with 100 biddies. Oh. I mean, it should. Yeah, no. If that's a brand new tier 1 for 6 months in advance instead of just on the 3rd month of the tier 1, then yes. Hey, what up, Dr. Bill? I want to get that chest, damn it. Morning, Galsey! Have I done a randomized Twilight Princess? I have not played randomized Twilight Princess yet. That is a possibility. Right now, there is a donation incentive on my subathon that if they hit it, I got to do randomized Wind Waker, which will be really fun too. Yo, Zeb with the 2 biddies. Will you grab that? Will you fucking... Why are you... I hate when the game does that. The game's like, yes, it reaches, and then it doesn't. All right, so wait. How? That's a hell of a jump, man. How am I supposed to get... What? No, you're good. You're good. Morning, Falcon. How you doing? Like, I want that chest. Now I'm glad I did the song of slowing. Holy shit. I'm trying to remember how to get that chest, because I don't think I can get it from here. I think this is too far away. Unless, can I get it from there? Can I reach it from here? I'm just being dumb. Aside from the fucking tree leaf in the way. I can. Got it. Cool. Cool. Guys, thank you so much for the damn hype train, dude. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. Here, let me fix this real quick. Look, in 17 subs, 307 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As a kid, it took you 5 years to complete this game? Damn. I mean, this playthrough is definitely taking me longer than normal because, you know, I'm kind of trying to figure out where what's-his-name's fucking mask is going to be. Alright, so... we need to go... for the side. Come on. There we go. Okay, cool. So we can give that to the one in Ikana. We can give that to the one in Ikana. All right. Well, now it's time we, let's go do the Beaver race. Because there's 2 Beaver races we could do. No, 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 no. When the bunny hood backfires. Small spaces. Alright, let's go race them beavers. How was the anniversary? It was great. It was great. I broke down that 3-pound rib cap of A5 Wagyu. Cooked some of it. We froze more of it. It was awesome. How's the playthrough going? What up, Spencer? It's going good. You know, we're just right now we're just trying to find the last mask. We need what's the fish's name? I always forget the fish boss's name. We need that mask. You know, a fun mod for Ocarina of Time that adds the Majora's Mask masks? That's cool. All right, will I bork this up or will I first try it? Only I can swim through the rings in the river in under 2 minutes. Okay. Sure. Yo, Jess with the 23 months. Jess, thank you so much for the 23 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you. Do 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 do. I don't know why people have a hard time with this race. It's not hard. Because it's not like a race. You're just following him and going through the rings. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. First try. What up, Patty? How many drugs are those beavers on? Yes. Like Falcon said, yes. Am I racing against a beaver? Yes. Techno beaver. Birthday's on the 27th? Nice. That was perfect. That's not good. Just call me little brother. Called you big brother. Actually. That wasn't the deal. That wasn't the deal. Bom 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 bom. And last one. Perfect. The beaver reminds you of the fun wheel guy on Skyward Sword a little bit. Ooh, thank you. Yeah. You're the best. Mwah. How you doing, big brother? Just give me whatever it is. Bro, all that for $1. Hold on a second. Now, is there two? There is two. Those bastards. Hmm. Hmm. You have to come back tomorrow, or? Nope, there you are. He's back, little brother. Yeah, he's back, big brother.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you. So I gotta do it again. What am I eating? Rice and Wagyu steak. Yesterday was my wedding anniversary, and as a little bit of a tradition, we get Wagyu for the wedding anniversary because that's what we had for, you know, our first dinner when we got married. And so I took the trimmings after I cleaned up the steak, because I did two things, right? So got a whole big rib cap. I cleaned all the fat off it, and then I rendered the fat down, and now I have a ton of Wagyu fat to cook with. And then I took the scraplins, like the scrap cuts, and then sauteed them for rice and stuff like that. It's really good. Oh my god, yum. Yeah, it's really good. I'm just glad that I don't have a hard time with this race. Doesn't, like, Korath have a hard time with this race? I've never sat and watched him do the Beaver race. It's usually like when I've seen him doing the Beaver race, it's like I rated him, and then like I gotta go to like walk my dogs and stuff. That's really good. What about the new game? What about the new, which new game? Are you talking about the new Resident Evil that's coming out? Speedrunners have problems when they could try to cut the corners. Oh, that's fair. You know, the only reason I know about the core thing is because every time I do it, his chat's teasing him about it. Boom. Kathy, has that been confirmed? I've been seeing, you bastards. I've been seeing the rumors about it, but I haven't seen that it was confirmed. Yeah. All right. So. Let's see. What's left that we can do? All right. Yo, let's do this. You're at the fight? Ooh, with Mouse Kasha? My favorite fight in the whole game. Here, before we go there... Oh, shit. You know what? Here, before we go there... Sweet. Let's go do this real quick. And what do you have to offer? Don't care. Because we can... The Deku Scrub that's over here... We didn't want what he was selling, but now we can give him the ocean deed. And he'll give us something. Oh yeah, he sells blue potion. Yeah, the banana only works once, though, per fight. Damn. You know what? I'm curious what that thing has to say. I need to get more of a habit of grabbing everything, even if it's useless for me, just so that it's checked off. A heart piece is hidden in the tourist information. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's perfect. That's actually really good. So now we know not to waste our time with the swamp lady, because her little mini game is just going to be a heart piece. That's good to know, actually. That's really good to know. You don't know if it's on purpose, but my game screen is framed very small. I mean, it's designed to be in the, 9:16 format. Sometimes it goes into like a widescreen look when it does certain things, but no, it's in the format. It's in the size it's supposed to be. I forgot I could do that. There. Dance. Now, I can't open the side doors, but I can open this door. Wait, crap, I can't burn the lights. Oh, that's fine. I don't need to burn the curtains. I have light arrows. Seriously? Damn it, he fell into the... So I can't do that? Really? So I can't beat them then without the fire? Fuck. I can't blow up the curtains. Shit. All right, retreat. Oh shit. It's so silly that the game never factored in. The game never factored in having the light arrows for this fight. All right, just fucking do it. I don't have the fire arrows, so I can't burn the curtains. At this rate, I'm 100% it. All right. I'm trying to think of what else we can do right now. Oh. Right. You know what? Let's go talk to the one business scrub. Hey, Just Tony with the 10-month Prime. Just Tony, thank you for the 10 months of Prime support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh boy, people don't fall for the scam. Jesus Christ. The thing that I feel bad about with those isn't like the scammers, it's the people that genuinely think that they're helping somebody out and they don't realize they're getting scammed and then they fall for that shit. You started your first Majora's Mask randomizer yesterday. You have different rando settings than me, and your first two items were a green rupee and literally nothing. Are you doing a logic setting, or are you doing a no? Are you doing a logic setting or a no logic setting? You'll be fine, Denny. Yeah, it's a tough fight. You'll be fine. Stock up on fairies, health potions, buff potions if you need buffs. Oh, logic settings, but items also can be in pots and flowers and stuff like that? Oh, Jesus. How many options does your checklist have? Like 1,000? Holy crap. Man, get out of my way. Was it here? Oh, he has the... You love this game, although constantly resetting time got on your nerves? I mean, you know, we're stuck in a 3-day loop trying to stop the end of the world. Like, I get it. You know what I mean? Oh, that's... I'm like, why is my office chilly? Because I never turned the fucking heat on in here. Alright. Do. Uh-huh. Alright, cool. Because one of the dudes, we play that song. What's the one? Yeah, get out of my way. Is it you? No. This is the next guy. Okay, how was it? Did you get the eggs back? No. Oh, wait, no. I was supposed to play with the other guy. Him, I need to show the egg to, but I don't think he gives me anything for it. Does he? Oh, wait, shit. My bad, guys. You guys can't even see what I was doing. I forgot that when that thing's up, that's all you guys can see. Is it not? Wait, who do I play with? Or do I have to show him the egg and then we play? I have to show him an egg, I think, and then we play. That might be it. Oh well, let's go talk to the scrub. Sometimes you just like to take your time in new areas and dungeons exploring, but looking at time didn't make it easy. So like the trick with this game is, so you have the Song of Time, right? If you play the Song of Time, you can speed up time, but if you play it backwards, you can slow down time. Now, if you already know this, I apologize, but like, when you play it backwards, and this is, you just have this automatically, and that's, I think, where a lot of people miss out on it, because, like, the Scarecrow will mention to you that you can invert it and stuff like that. But the normal time frame in this game is, He says blue potions. No. Well, where's the other guy? Oh, no, he just sells blue potion. Oh, never mind. Wait, does he sell a bottle of blue potion? No, no, it's just blue potion. You know what? No, I'm for science. I'm curious. They're both there. Alright, so that's nothing. Yeah, man, get out of here. Alright, so... Do. Man, I'm looking for one item in this randomizer, and then we can play crowd control breath. And I really want to play crowd control breath too, so I'm like, come on, man. Where is this last mask? Because when I find the last boss mask, we can just fight Majora because we have the fairy sword, so we can beat Majora's ass. It'll be great. No, yeah, no, he just sells green rupee. Right? Just making sure. Yeah, he just sells a green rupee. Whatever. So he's off my list, at least. He's off my checklist. Oh, right. Shit. Here, you know what? Let's do this. We're gonna go back to town. Tingle doesn't have anything I want. We already did the frickin' one mini game. We'll do the honey darling. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna play crowd control breath? Yep, crowd control with Breath of the Wild. How goes the progress? I mean, we still have plenty of options, it's just a matter of finding it. So now, what we'll do is we'll do the next Honey Darling, because we need to do the third day Honey Darling to get that special item. We'll do the second day of the Deku Scrubs, which I think is a unique day, and then that should be it for the Deku Scrubs. Then, what else was I gonna do? I was gonna do something else. Yo, Sparrows, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I remember. Oh yeah, we gotta go back out to the graveyard for the second day of the graveyard. Nope. There we go. So this isn't going to give me anything I don't already have. I think it's just going to be a junk item. Because I already did this. Give me $50. They give me nothing. They give me nothing. Jerks. Doesn't matter. All right, let's see what they did for me today. Excuse me. Oh, the Bomber's Notebook. Okay. Hey, Jake, how's it going, man? The thing you didn't like about Breath of the Wild was lack of story? What do you mean? What do you mean? Breath of the Wild has one of the more extensive stories, you know? You've got the backstory of the 100 years prior with, you know, Zelda desperately trying to reawaken her powers while conflicting with Link, while, you know, Link is just this natural who, you know, is doing all the things that she can't and essentially, like, without realizing it, rubbing it in her face, and there's that resentment. Then you see them grow that bond. You see the devastation happen at the Calamity, and then Link wakes up in a post-apocalyptic world trying to put the pieces back together, finding out the bits and pieces of those story. I mean, I thought it was an awesome story. Yeah, I would have to disagree. You know, just because the story isn't fully dropped in your lap and you can, you know, skip it, doesn't mean there isn't a story. You know, and then you have the DLC. Yeah, exactly. And then you have the DLC with the Champions Ballad, which goes deeper into the story of the champions and the things that they were going through leading up to, you know, piloting the Divine Beasts and then inevitably their downfall. Nice. Oh, almost missed. Oh, are you kidding me? I was too slow. All right, do it again. Dang it. Hey, Kit, good morning. You missed the old dungeon system where you gotta find like a map and the keys and the master key and all that stuff. I mean, like, I think the biggest takeaway where I see people saying like that they're not the same is, and I think most of it comes from the fact that the Link of the Wild is essentially like a gecko. And the game, they give you a lot of ways to break movement in the game. Whereas in older games they don't, and you're item locked to be able to do certain types of movements and things like that. And because they don't have that item locking in the Breath and Tears, and you can get past obstacles fairly easy, I can see that kind of disconnect for sure. Thank you for the hydrate. There we go. 1 second. Oh no. Oh, come on! Thanks for the hydrate. I need more coffee. Oh, stupid. Come on. But I mean, here's the thing. Whatever they do, it's not going to be the same as Breath and Tears. Aside from probably big, massive open Hyrule, that's probably going to be the only similarity. Wouldn't be surprised if it's even bigger Hyrule. Oh, I like the movement as well. I meant like Link's ability to scale up almost any surface except for like the most sheerest of surfaces, and then then you get things like Rivali's Gale in Breath, and then in Tears, God, you get Ascend, you get Zonai devices, and you get so many ways that you can break the movement. And I think people mistake that for like the game having no direction, because some people can't handle a game that lets you go in whatever direction that you want. Oh no, I did it again. Which is fine. Some people need that structure in a game. I personally like the open world and the freedom of playing it and doing it however I want. But that's just my preference. Whew. Where is it? Where? Oh. And of course I fucking missed. God damn it. You think the big issue is how restrictive the stamina system was at times? If you think that was restrictive, you should play Skyward Sword. Honestly, like when you get full stamina, like whenever I play, the first thing I do is I just max out my stamina. I don't even bother putting hearts, because honestly in Breath and Tears hearts don't matter. But maxing out your stamina does. And then, I just make sure that I always have stamina food in my inventory, and I never have stamina issues in that game. Oh, what? What? Why? God. Dude, that's the worst when the game's like, oh, you didn't hold it in long enough, and then it just spits you out barely. Exactly your point. Maxing stamina immediately becomes a more valuable thing. Yeah. I mean, by that logic, we should take hearts out too, because hearts are restricting. Like, I wouldn't care if they got rid of stamina. I'm not like a stamina stan. But of all the things they introduced, that one wasn't the worst, because they introduced the worst version of it in Skyward Sword. In Skyward Sword, you got one stamina bar, and that was it. You never got the chance to increase your stamina. You were just stuck with shit stamina the whole game. That's restrictive. At least having the ability to make it less restrictive through leveling was, in my opinion, is a positive. Are you dude? What in the fuck? Skyward Sword was designed around it better? No. No, it wasn't. The stamina in Skyward Sword, I hate it worse than the motion controls. The motion controls aren't even as bad as that stamina, as the singular stamina bar that you get. Yeah, they sometimes put little things that can count as a stamina boost out in the world, but not a lot and not enough. And it's only in specific instances where you're like running up a hill, and then if you miss that one little stamina nub on the hill, you're borked. Or like the entirety of Lanairu Desert. Mind you, I played Skyward Sword like... I just beat it a couple days ago, again, for the umpteenth time. So it's very fresh in my mind. Yeah, no. The stamina system in Skyward Sword fucking sucked. Oh, give me a fucking... Oh, I hate this minigame. Yeah. You see I'm an anti-Skyward Sword stan? No. I see you've never really seen my content. There's only one Zelda game that I don't like, and that's Triforce Heroes. I love Skyward Sword. It's in my top 10. So instead of just throwing out stupid accusations because you're butthurt because I don't agree with you on Skyward Sword stamina, just makes you look sillier. I can objectively say the stamina sucks in Skyward Sword and still like Skyward Sword. If you can't, then that just means that you're a Skyward Sword simp, which is fine. Everybody simps for a Zelda game, for a favorite video game or whatever. But if you can't differentiate the difference between your nostalgia causing you to simp over something and being able to objectively be like, you know, I don't like A and B about that thing, but as a whole, I still like that thing, then, I mean, that's a you issue, not a me issue. Good, you want to look silly? Well, you achieved it. It's okay. People sometimes can't handle when people have opinions that differentiate from their opinions. It's okay. God. Yeah, no. The only Zelda game that sucks is Triforce Heroes. And I'll take that to my grave. Oh, whoopsie. There we go. You simp over Skyward Sword, but you know it has a lot of limitations. Like I said, there's nothing wrong. I simp over Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask's my nostalgic favorite, you know? Like, everybody has a nostalgic favorite Zelda, which is fine. Getting combative with somebody when they don't agree with you, though, is silly. Your favorite Twilight Princess? Solid. Pro tip? I do not need a pro tip from you, my guy. Oh. I like how after when the conversation's been so lost, he just tries to comment on my gameplay when I'm fucking up the minigame because I'm sitting here like trying to have an engaging conversation and be real. But like, hey, okay. You quit? Don't quit. You can do it. You just gotta try, man. It might take a few tries. I believe in you. You can do it. Just gotta not give up. Alright, what do we want to do next? So, that minigame's a bust. We gotta wait for the Honey Darling for tomorrow. Oh, yeah, we can go to a... Oh, excuse me. We can go to Akana. And go into the graveyard. You quit Majora's Mask yesterday? Why'd you quit? So I disagree with you and that's it. Well, I didn't ask for your help on the minigame. I didn't ask for your help on the minigame. You're allowed to disagree with me, that's fine. But the second you tried coming after me, and then now you're just gonna play like you didn't just try to like freaking say that I'm just some fucking anti-Skyward Sword person to dismiss what I was saying, like a little poo-poo kind of thing, like, and then you're just gonna pretend like you like. I don't care. You can sit here and keep watching me and stuff. I don't like when anybody really backseats me and gives me suggestions when I didn't ask for them in the first place. But like you can stick around, but like my dude, like just keep it to yourself for now. All right, we gotta go to the graveyard. And then we'll just jump the time forward. Hopefully the silly Negirons don't fucking do anything. Yo, Kid, thank you for the 40 stream streak, dude. Let's go. Do 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 do. All right. So we already took out their big boss. We already saw, well, we did as much as we could in the first one. We can't get to the song yet. We need the fire arrows. So let's see what's down here. Here, I'm gonna be right back and go refresh my coffee real quick. Give me like 1 second. Have I played the 3DS remake? Yeah. Yeah, I played the 3DS remake. I've played the regular. I like the regular better because the 3DS remake, they add in the eyes and stuff as in the boss fights, and I felt that was unnecessary. Mortal Kombat? What happened? Is the Skyward Sword remake worth its price? So here's what I like. Nintendo never lowers the price of stuff, right? So like what I did, like I went to GameStop and got one of their little, like, you know, somebody just sold them in the actual like little like Switch cartridge and paid less. If you buy it digitally, they're going to charge you $60. If you buy it brand new in the box at the store, they're going to charge you like, you know, $50-60. So don't pay full price for it if you don't have to, just because Nintendo's bad about that. Because I didn't need the Switch one because I got the OG. Because you guys know I hate Skyward Sword, right? I hate Skyward Sword. That's why I have the OG 25th anniversary Wii version. I fucking hate that game. Game sucks. You got yours in clearance for Walmart for like $30? Yeah, get it used, get it on clearance and stuff like that. Don't pay full price for a game that you don't need to. Save that money. Open her up. You're playing Tears? Nice! How are you liking it? I mean, you don't necessarily need a GameStop, but do you have, like, secondhand gaming stores and stuff, like, you know, where people go and they sell used games and then you can go buy them? Go to one of those. Should you quit or keep doing it? Dude, you gotta keep trying. Nope, wrong thing. Because if you give up, then the game wins. No, damn it. Okay. Literally 2 compasses. Woodfall compass. A lot of bullshit. Cool. Cool. Alright, so that was... bust. We did the whole... well, we did that already. We've done everything we could... wait. I mean... we can get into the stone tower. We can get in the stone tower. I got a tip. Wait, I did? Wait, what? Why isn't the alert? I didn't... what? What? I didn't see an alert. What the hell? Oh shit, Danny Banana with the $15 tip. Danny Banana, thank you so much for the $15 tip, dude. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry about that. It didn't pop up on... it didn't pop up. Usually it pops up on Stream Element because of Stream Elements. What note would I give Twilight Princess? You want to try the house? Remember when they said tears be darker than Majora's? And you fucking laugh at that statement? Who said that? Oh wait, I don't have the one song, do I? No, I don't. Never mind. That was the other playthrough. Yeah, I don't have the shit. So never mind, we can't be here. Is there any chests though? Hold on. There's chests on the way up here, isn't there? No, stop stepping on these things, Link. Because if I can grab some chests at least. Do 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 do. There we go. I think there's a chest or two up here, isn't there? Yo! PJ with the $60 tip! Holy shit! See, it was supposed to show up like that. I wonder why it didn't show up. PJ, thank you for the $60 tip, dude. Holy shit, thank you. Maybe there's not chests up here. Do I remember incorrectly? I might have remembered incorrectly. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. Yo, PJ, thank you so much. Which animals would you like to see? That means 2 critters, yes. All right, so let's go. You know what? Let's go back here for now. We'll do the final honey darling. Then we'll go back to day 1. We'll grab the big boom. We'll grab the big boom, and then we'll go get the cows that are at the ranch that we forgot. We'll do the stupid alien thing again, where we kill the extra. We fend off the extraterrestrials, and then. And then, trying to think of what else we got left that we can do. And I forget, is there a 3rd day with those? Here, let me check the checklist. Is there a 3rd day with those guys? The Dekus? Yeah, there's one more day for the Deku Playground. Okay, cool. So, fingers crossed. Fingers frickin' crossed. Man, I'd love to get that last mask. Yeah, of course, man. I mean, honestly, like, I have a feeling that they're going to bring Twilight Princess to the Switch pretty soon. The way that I play it is I play it on my Wii U. I bought a refurbished Wii U a few years back that had Twilight Princess HD Remaster and Wind Waker HD Remaster already on it. Nope. That's what you get for coming up with these self-serving frickin' games. That just force people to watch you dance. 20 subs on YouTube until the goal? Yup! Amanda's gonna be playing Madison. And I think we might do like a what? Maybe I'll stream Manda streaming Madison. We'll just do commentary. No, I would never do that. Or maybe we can like do that, like one of those dual stream things, or whatever, you know, where you do like the team up, like I did, yeah, like I used to do with Kit when we would do like repo and stuff. Well, no, I figure what we do is we do like the Twitch collab thing, so that it combines both chats. At least then you benefit from me watching your stream instead of me pulling viewers away from you. Oh joy, another Swamp Gold Skulltula. We just need 16 more of those for something. You still need to play Faz? Yeah, you do. We're either going to be playing tonight or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, honestly. Because I feel like that'll be perfect after we finish, Four Swords. Because Four Swords should only be like a 3-4 hour playthrough. Now you're really complicated. You're contemplating getting a Wii U? Have I played FC 26? Like, oh, like FIFA or something? No, I'm not really into sports games, to be honest. Bro, this is a bust. You need to get Phas. You love watching people play it, but you haven't played it yourself. It's a good game. Phasmophobia is really fun. PJ, I'd like to see Margot and Steven. Okay. Ooh. Can we hold off on Steven? Because right now, Zilly is in their therapy session. I don't want to interrupt it. I can go get Margot, and then when Zilly's done, I can ask Zilly to bring down Steven. Is that okay? It's a soccer game? Yeah, no, I'm not really into sports games. Like, I don't play like traditional soccer games or Madden or MLB or NBA 2K or anything like that. I like if I'm playing a sports game, it might be like Mario Golf or something, but I don't know. They tend to kind of I get bored with them. But yeah, are you cool with that, PJ? Just because I don't want to interrupt Zilly's session right now, but I can definitely go get Margot. You can wait for that? All right, cool. I'll go grab Margot real quick. Up from your nap, you're very angry. She's an angry girl because she got woke up from her nap. Did you play Tears? Yeah, sure. Hi. Oh, you got woke up from your nap. Well, I'll put you back. I'll put you back in a second. Your car passed inspection? Nice. Yeah, this is Margot. She's got no teeth. She's a little chunky. She's about 10, 11. She's a sweet, sweet, sweet girl. You're such a sweet girl. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta put her back before she mauls me. Come on, Margot kitty. Okay. All right, we're back. That was Margot. M-A-R-G-O-T. I should have went. Okay, got that one. Okay. Just gotta wait for the last one. Nice. Here we go. Oh, letter to mama. So wait, letter to mama. Oh, sweet. We can do something with that. We can do something with that. We can go give her the letter. Wait, did we give it to her? We have to give it to her in the milk bar, right? Or can I give it to her here? Well, let's speed up time. Oh, I have to be wearing Cafe's mask? Good thing I have it. Letter to Mama. Wait. Letter to Mama is used twice. We use Letter to Mama to get the mailman's hat, too, I thought. Oh, let me check the one thing really quick. Yeah, I think we got all the Deku Playground shit. So we have to give it to the postman, right? Yeah, it is the third day. Don't we see him like right here and then he gives us the hat, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yo, Riley writes, continuing the tier 1 that they got gifted from James. Riley, thank you so much for continuing that tier 1 sub, dude. Thank you. Do I like Majora's Mask or Tears of the Kingdom more? For playability, Tears, nostalgically, this. But this is more nostalgic for me. And nostalgia and, you know, whether or not something's better or worse are two completely different things. All right, there she is. I don't think I need to be wearing the cafe mask. Oh, wait, she won't talk to me until after a certain time, will she? Oh, wait. Okay. $5, cool. Yeah, you have to do it twice, Gamer Chris. Hey, Jarrett, how you doing? Alright, so we've done all the mini games. We need the postman. When does the postman show up? Or is he back at his office? Can I give it to him at his office and then he'll fucking do it? I didn't slow time again, did I? Let me make sure time's normal. Okay, cool. No, he's just moving slow. Come on, man! I will assist you! Let's do this together! Us postmen. Postman Link is on the duty. Gonna make that delivery regardless of whether or not the world's about to come to an end. Hi, you went the slow way, stupid! Get wrecked! We'll have to get things ready for tonight's business, please. Oh, you son of a bitch! No, I have to wait. When the Switch 2 version of Tears came out, did I redo the 100%? Yep. No. Tears I didn't. Breath I did. Tears I did not re 100% it on the Switch 2. I've 100%ed it twice on the Switch 1. Breath I 100%ed once on the Switch 1, and then once again with the Switch 2 and using Zelda Notes, which Zelda Notes made it so easy to 100%. Like, I didn't even have to track anything. It just did it all for me. So no, I've not 100%ed it on the Switch 2. The way he runs. It's so silly. Okay. So that's about all we can do here. Again, I think he sells bullshit. Let me double check to make sure, but I'm pretty sure he sells bullshit. No, damn it. Oh, right. He has the Danjero mask. Wait, didn't I buy it already? Yes. Or no, I did not buy the Danjero mask yet, but I don't give a crap about the Danjero mask. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else that we can do. So let's go back in time. Whoa. Let's deposit our money. And then go back in time. There's nothing like laying down in a real bed after a few days in a hospital recliner. Real talk. Fucking real talk, dude. So you should just be selling milk. Right? Oh, it's a frickin'... yeah. You know what? Give it to me. You want to buy some milk? Some bombs? You want milk? Yeah. You want to buy bombs? Oh, man, what do you mean you can't sell bombs here? This is an illegal vending machine. What? You know what? Whatever. Can't sell bombs. I deal in illegal goods, but I can't sell bombs. So wait, did we do the dog race? I'm trying to remember. Tingle map bullshit, Keaton quiz, nothing we can do. I'm not getting $5,000 if I don't have to. Stockpot in, nothing else we can do. Circus leader's mask we'll have to do next time. The milks suck. Cafe's hideout. I think lockdown's done. So there's 2 cows. Apparently we didn't. I thought we redid the dog race. Apparently we didn't. Or no, we started to and then we lost. Got it. Yeah. All right, cool. So yeah, there's a few things we can do out there. No, Toby was the last time. Toby, and it wasn't Toby. Mr. Whiskers won. Mr. Whiskers won. Calcium. Oh, he gave me calcium for my bones. Mr. Whiskers won. Toby almost won. Toby almost won. So right now we're going through everywhere that I can. Yeah, Toby fucking choked, man. Toby was a little choke artist. Oh, excuse me. What do you have again? You have a map and 2 rupees. Yep, exactly. A map I don't need in 2 rupees. I need money. No, no. You know what? No, you know what? Forget it. No, forget it. Screw you. I'll get money on the way. Get out of my way! You got it, Denny's. Mazkasha, Mazkasha is the combination of all the bosses and guardians and Yiga and everything. I need gambling money. Oh, wait. You know what? Let's just go over here. Thank you. Can't wait for your new comforter to get there. Nice. Hell yeah, man. All right, let's go buy explosive, and then let's go do the things that we gotta do out at the ranch. Because the second we get that boss mask, we're finishing the game. And then we're moving on to the next game. Because I really want to play Breath and or Tears. Do 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 do. Hey, Tony. Am I gonna mod Breath? We're doing a crowd control playthrough of Breath. So, kind of. Crowd control is like what I did for Ocarina of Time. People are gonna be able to mess with me. They're gonna be able to add stuff into my game, take stuff away from me. I don't know. The last time I did Breath crowd control, people couldn't spawn things in to mess with me that way, which is kind of a bummer. There we go. Did I do a cooking with Tim video last night? So I was supposed to stream last night, but I decided against it because it was our anniversary and I wanted to have some privacy. But I know Zilly did take some videos and some pictures and was going to share them. They were going to take more, but they also kind of got a little steam burn at one point. Okay. The next sub goal should be me doing all shrines in crowd control Breath. Okay. Yeah, that'll be the 1250. I like that idea. Thank you for supporting and helping you. Absolutely, dude. You got it. Now you got the Master Cycle. You've been trying to get that for days. Let's go. All right. Hold on. Before we go to the gambling lady, let's get her started. Hello. Yeah, I'll help you. Yeah. I'm Dink. But you're gonna call me Grasshopper. I know. Don't care. Cool. Yeah. Aliens. Yeah. If I'm not playing this on the online membership with the N64 controller, I'm a fraud. Well, I'm playing a randomizer, so I obviously can't play that on Nintendo Switch Online at the moment. But I am playing it with the Nintendo Switch Online N64 controller. DLC included? I mean, I was gonna do the Champions Ballad. Tell you what, if you guys get 1250, if you guys get the 1250 sub count for the subathon, I will do all shrines and I'll do the Master Sword Trials too. I was already gonna do the Champions Ballad because I like having the Master Cycle 0 and I like the Moskasha fight, so I was gonna do it anyways. So I'll add in Master Sword Trials and I'll do all shrines. Yeah. YouTube's coming at my throat today. It's just what it is. And I never really thought, oh, right, I gotta do this stupid thing. I never really thought about it much. But what it is when people think you're a smaller streamer, there's a lot of people, they like to go around into smaller streamer streams and mess with them. And because I'm newer on YouTube, I'm getting that. And I haven't really, the funny thing is I haven't had to deal with that in ages. And I was thinking about it for a while. I'm like, why does YouTube feel so different compared to like when I stream on anything else? And it's like, oh yeah, because it's just like when I first started streaming on TikTok again, or when I first started streaming on Twitch, you know? You just get like bored weirdos that want to come in and fucking say off shit or try to fuck with you or whatever, and they think they're funny or all sorts of shit. Oh, you suck. There we go. I'll see you too. Now we gotta go gamble. Bomb. You're gonna start streaming soon, so it's good to know to expect that. Expect that, and one of the other things that newer streamers can expect a lot of, which is really annoying, is you're gonna get a lot of digital artists coming in and wanting to sell you their digital art. Which I'll say this to all my digital artists out there, that's not the way to go about it. That's essentially taking like the door-to-door salesman approach, which is never a good approach. Just ends up getting people pissed off at you. Alright, you. Call you Davey. This is Davey. If you have the Mask of Truth, you can see which doggo will win. No. When you have the Mask of Truth, you see which doggos have the chances to win and which ones don't have the chance to win. You know, they'll say things like, do it for my wife and my kids, or I'm feeling really fast today, I feel like I can win today, but they're not guaranteed to win. You just have a better odds of them winning. I just don't have the Mask of Truth because this is a randomizer, and I'm not going to wait around until I get it just to come here when I can do this too. Generally, when you pick the white dogs in that area over there, you got a pretty decent chance to get them too. Did I have the day off yesterday? I was having technical difficulties yesterday with OBS. Run, Davey! Run, you son of a bitch! I was having technical difficulties with OBS, and OBS just wasn't playing nice, and I had to go into safety mode, and in safety mode it took away all my plugins, and my plugins are how I stream over to YouTube as well. Dude, Davey, you better clutch this. You better keep, dude, don't lose it at the end. Don't lose it at the end, Davey. That's what I'm talking about, Davey. First try, Davey. Let's go, Davey. Look at that shit. That's how you do it. But no, using the Mask of Truth is the better way to do this. For sure. 100%. No. Bro. Alright, she was a wash. If you wear the Gorman mask when they're chasing you, doesn't that help you? When you're doing the mission for Cremia? Alright, it's 8 a.m. What else can we do right now while we wait? Because we'll come back at 2. Yeah, we got another spider thing. What up, Tier? How you doing? So yeah, sorry, YouTube. Sorry about yesterday, guys. I wanted to stream on YouTube yesterday, and my computer and OBS was just like, no. I even got up early today to troubleshoot it to make sure that it would be working in time for stream, and when I turned on OBS, it worked fine. And I was just like, what the? Like, I was ready to start, like, uninstalling my plugins and then reinstalling them to figure out which one was borking up and which one wasn't. Hey, Mitchell, how you doing? All right, so let's see. Yeah, we just need to escort Cremia. And then that's everything over here. Do. Okay. Hero shield. What? So wait, that was where I got the bow. The Deku Shrine was where I got the bow? That's where the race was. Yeah, that's where the race was. Do I have an N64? No, I wish I still had my old N64. That's one of the few consoles I need to get. I missed a temple. I missed a chest in Woodfall. I need to melt that for that. Can't do anything about 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 that. Oh, wait. No, I don't have... Oh. No, I can't really do anything about that. Wait, what? Oh, right. You need to clear the temple for that one. Okay. All right, let's try that. That'll work. We got time to kill. We got a lot of time to kill. Let's go catch some fish. Did I do the popcorn chicken? Yeah, we did everything here except help Cremia get to Milk Road. Except for help Cremia get to town. Later, Link Bob. You've got one? Nice. And you got a Game Boy? I've got a Game Boy. I've got a Game Boy Advance. I've got a GameCube. I've got a Wii. I've got a Wii U. I've got a Switch 1. I've got 2 Switch 1s, a Switch 2. I've got Xbox 360, Xbox One, PS1, 2, 4, 5. I don't have a PS3. I got a DS. I got a 3DS. My collection is small, but it's getting there. And I don't want to start getting the odd consoles until, like, the odd exotic consoles, like, you know, the 3DOs and the Neo Geos and the CDIs and all that shit, until I have, like, all the regular consoles that I grew up playing. Isn't there fish, like, right over here? I need to bottle up some fish to feed the other fish, to make a giant fish so that it eats the other fish. Isn't there fish over here? Or do I have to go into... Oh yeah, there's one. Nice. Have I done the Zora eggs yet? No, but I'm probably going to after I feed the fish. Because I think there might have been a couple things I missed in the, there might have been a couple things I missed in the Pirate Cave and in the Pirate Cove thing anyways. So I'm like, ah, screw it. You know, I'll get the fish eggs because it's not that hard. I'll get the eggs and then I'll, go back out to there and get the other 2. Because screw it, you know. Because I can also then show what's his name the eggs, and then he'll be relieved. He'll be like, oh, you got him? Awesome. And I forget, does Tingle sell anything important? Probably not. How that man didn't break his knees, I don't know. Yeah. Shh. What do you got? Just tell me what you got. Just tell me what you got. Fuck it. Might as well. I almost got them all at this point, you know? Fuck. Yep, still haven't found it. Haven't found that one. I'm still, the one thing I need, the main thing I need is the boss, the Water Temple boss's mask, which if I find that, I can just go beat the game. You saw a CDI at a thrift store and you're mad you didn't know what it was until a couple months later. Oh yeah, dude, that's if it was cheap, that's a hell of a find. Some CDI, like I was checking out to see how much they cost, and ones that were in rough shape were going for like $400 or $500. I don't even know if they were working, and they were going for like $400 or $500. All right, eat the other one. Yes. Perfect. Okay. So we can go into the stone tower now. We can go to the stone tower now. It's pretty sick. All right, let's go get the Eggies out of away from the Gerudo ladies. And we'll go show them to what's his name. But now we have a new spot we can go check out. We can go check out the stone tower. And there shouldn't be much in the stone tower that we can't do. I don't think there's too many frozen things in the stone tower. I could be wrong, but I don't think there's anything frozen in the stone tower. I've already gotten the chests around here too. Ooh, let me check. Okay, here we go. Sewer's heart piece was a coin, and then Sewer's heart piece room freestanding rupees I missed, so we got to go back into that room. Okay. I can't get their picture because I don't have a pictograph, but that's okay. So we got to go activate that and then go down there into the sewers. First off. Don't you think it would have been cool if the Master Sword and Tears got a similar upgrade to the Master Sword and Link to the Past? Honestly, I feel like they should have left the Master Sword and Tears at 60 damage. Basically, as if you did the Master Sword trials. But I also get why they didn't. Because here's something I never thought about until I saw a video on it, and I was like, you know, this makes so much freaking sense. And because one of the first things that I always asked myself, when I would play Tears was, why doesn't anybody recognize me? Like, I did all this shit. Why does nobody recognize me? And I didn't think about it. The reason why nobody recognizes you... Actually, I don't need to do all that. I can go in the other way. The reason why nobody recognizes you is because canonically... we didn't do all that shit. Like, Nintendo showed us that canonically the only thing we did was the main story. So we left the Great Plateau. We went to Kakariko, talked to Impa. We went and, you know, took care of the Divine Beasts and did all the other stuff. Everything that Impa said, just the main story, and then we went and fought Ganondorf. We didn't go around and, you know, build a house in Hateno, and we didn't do all this other shit. We didn't go and hit every shrine and every other thing. We just did what we were supposed to, which is kind of funny because then everybody just makes the joke, oh man, Link's going around doing all this stupid stuff, and Zelda's just like, where is he? Yeah, Hudson and Ronson recognize you if you build oh, they recognize you if you build Terrytown? That's good. But there's a lot of instances where, like, nobody recognizes you. And I was always like, man, what the hell? Why does nobody recognize me? And then it makes more sense when you think about it. In that way. Here, let's... All right, I actually have to go the normal way because that's where the other things are. Here, kick me out. There we go. Get the houses built. I mean, the house was always there. Like, they were just in the process of ripping it down. Although the one interesting thing, though, if you do the Champions Ballad in Breath of the Wild, and on the same profile that you beat Breath of the Wild in the Champions Ballad, you play Tears of the Kingdom, if you go into the old house, there's an Easter egg in that old house. And the Easter egg is the picture from the Champions Ballad. You know, one thing I would have liked to have seen in Breath and Tears, which obviously I'm pretty sure the problem with Breath and Tears was that Nintendo just ran out of space to do shit with what they wanted to do and what they were capable of doing on a Switch 1. But I would have loved to, they brought the stamina over and improved on it. I wish they would have did the Gondo part as well, where you had somebody that's a blacksmith that can repair or upgrade your shit. I think that would have been so cool. It would have been a great solution for, you know, people having an issue with, you know, their gear breaking. Like you could be like, you know what, I'm gonna let this sword break, I don't care. Or you know what, I really like this sword. I spent a lot of time, you know, putting stuff into this sword, so I'm gonna keep it. And then you can use monster parts or whatever to repair your item. They should have did that, and why they didn't, I have no idea. Okay, that's one. Two. Come on, give me something good. Nothing. All right. Is there anything else? Nope, that popped out. Nope. Okay, I think that's everything. Hi, baby. 1 second, guys. Didn't hear me outside. You were. Okay. I went and got Margot. Oh, we got to get him a Steven. I didn't want to interrupt you. But I went and got Margot, and they were all on the bed, and so I picked up Margot, brought her down here. She's perfectly fine. And I go put her back in her spot, and he's like, don't you hit that hard? And I was like,
no, I didn't hear you.
Okay, good. Sure. Oh, you gonna play some MTG?
Oh no, like.
Oh, gotcha.
And some Steven. Yes, I'll bring you guys Steven.
Mm-hmm. Can you keep your sword in Tears of the Kingdom like the Master Sword? Yeah, the Master Sword doesn't break. It runs out of energy and needs a 10-minute recharge. There was a chest on the water, unless I already opened that one. Yeah, I already opened all of them. They only give you a random something once. And then after that, they don't give you that random something anymore. I mean, they'll still give you a random something, but it's not what I'm looking for. A heart piece room, freestanding rupee 2. There's still a freestanding rupee somewhere that we're missing. Okay. What rupee is that? Here? Yep. $100. All right, cool. Yeah, because there's 2 chests in here, too. There's one right below me, and then there's one right on the other side below me as well. We got those, and they weren't anything... I don't think they were anything special. I'm just gonna have it shove me out. Go, 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 go. Welcome back, Denny. All right, and now, is there anything in the pirate fortress? No. We just need the eggs. Cool. Cool. So we don't got to worry about shit. We just got to get the eggs and then get the fuck out of here. Oh, wait, shit. You guys. All I can see is a list. Yeah, there's still like a lot of stuff for me to check. Do you? You think he just got done shedding?
Yeah. Got a full shed in his hide.
Oh, shit. Here, I'll move the thing over so the camera can see the little dude. Here, and I'll blow up.
You're so handsome. You tried to escape.
There you go. Go ahead.
Mr. Steven!
It's our little bud.
Oh, can you back up just a little bit this way? Sorry, I can't get close. Thank you.
He's our African fat-tailed
got a fuzzy
gecko.
on his face.
He's got a little bit of an underbite, which is why we jokingly name him Steven.
I feel nice, mister?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't he beautiful?
He's a ground gecko. He doesn't stick to stuff. Like, he doesn't climb up windows or anything like that.
You like the light, mister?
But what he does do is when he's hunting, he'll stick his tail up in the air and wiggle it. Go on, thank you for the 100 biddies. He'll wiggle it, and then whatever he's hunting will get distracted. They'll look at the tail thinking that it's like something rearing up to bite it, and then he lunges. So he essentially gives them like the wind up and then like the rope-a-dope. Thank you for bringing Steven.
Say hi, everybody. He's a beepy. He's a beepy. Nom nom nom.
Thank you, baby.
Thank you, everybody.
Boom, boom, boom. Brum, bum, 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 bum. There we go. That's better. Bet he loves his crickets? Yeah, oh yeah, he does. He's a gecko? He's a gecko. He's an African fat-tailed gecko. Are you talking about the Octoroks that can repair weapons? Yeah, the Octoroks can repair weapons. That is true. Yeah, no, there's no indestructible weapon in Breath or Tears. Technically, the Master Sword is indestructible, but I say technically because it still runs out of energy. Have we tried giving him super worms? I don't think he likes them. He's kind of picky. Just a question. Yeah, that's why I answered it. Which sucks in Tears, because in Breath you could just go to the Master Sword Trials or restore the energy before it ran out. I mean, honestly, like, the energy running out on the Master Sword and weapons breaking and stuff doesn't, I don't know, at least me personally, doesn't bother me in the least. I generally have so many items in that fucking game that I am, like, throwing things away. So, like, it's never really been an issue for me. And the Master Sword's nice and all, but, like, at the same time, the Master Sword only is good in, like, one situation, and that's the Matt Mercer fight, because it won't break in that fight. Like, it is indestructible when you fight Matt Mercerdorf. You mean the easiest for, like, cutting trees and breaking rocks? Yep. Yeah, besides, like, the only weapon that I really, like, care about is generally when I have, like, a decently like, you know, boosted Royal Guard sword that's on one hit that I got a nice something on so that I can use it to smack the shit out of Lionels. Otherwise, like, yeah, otherwise in that case, in that, like, whatever the weapon is doesn't... Hey, will you fucking target her? Thank you. Otherwise, whatever the weapon is doesn't really matter to me. Although I do like certain weapons for certain situations, obviously, too. Like, you know... Spears are really good for when you're dealing with a lot of enemies because you can stagger them, or if when you're dealing with a couple enemies also. Frosty weapons are great for freezing enemies, and then you can just, especially if you do it on, like, the Rito weapons that blow gusts, you can then freeze them and then just blow them into the water, and then they drown, which is always funny. Honestly, the best weapons in my opinion are the royal weapons too, though. Like, when I did the challenge mode mod, the royal weapons were my bread and butter for that run. Those, and then, like, when I did my 3-heart run, it was the night weapons that were my bread and butter. Because, like, the number one thing with Tears of the Kingdom is you got to pay attention to what your weapons say in the blue text, right? Because royal weapons will do double damage when you're doing a flurry rush, which is massive because you do flurry rushes quite a bit in the game, you know what I mean? Night weapons do double damage when you're down to your last heart. And when you're doing like a 3-heart run and you're getting hit a bunch, like, perfect. Plus guardian weapons for the guardians. Yeah, it's always good. Like in Breath, it's always good. Well, the royal weapons don't matter. That doesn't matter in Breath. In Breath, there is no extra stuff that the weapons do. That was something they introduced in Tears. But yeah, the guardian weapons were always perfect to have. At least 1 or 2 of them on there for if you're dealing with a guardian, for sure. You just snap their legs off and fucking Embarrass them. Come on, lady. All right, let's try this again. Hey, Dragon Kid. Man, if only I had the freaking lens of truth. I could get the fire arrows if I had the lens of truth. Because I know where the fire arrows are. Oh, and for the breath crowd control, obviously I'll just be doing master mode because I don't want to play breath non-master mode. If it doesn't have gold enemies, I don't want it. Too bad we can't spawn enemies. No, I'm butthurt about that. I want you guys to spawn like 900 Lionels on me. I think that would be funny. Like, how many Lionels will it take to take me down? I don't know. Or like spawning a Guardian, or like how funny would it be if the game let you spawn in random broken Guardians and then like all I hear is, you know, I'm like, wait, where? You know, like I think that would be funny. I wonder why they didn't, you think the game would break? Probably. Honestly, I don't remember off the top of my head, Jolo. Is there a limit to what? It's too easy if it's not master mode? Oh, yeah. I mean, master mode's not hard either. It just, I don't know, it's more fun to me. Like, honestly, the only difference between regular mode and master mode is the level of aggression that you need, right? Like, you can be more passive in regular Zelda. In master mode, you have to be aggressive. Otherwise, your enemies will just keep healing. And then it gets annoying. There's nothing worse than, like, you know, you're like, okay, cool, enemies on the ropes, and then they like Lionels, for example, when they do that lazy, like, lap that they run, and then they come back at you, but if they take too long, they'll start regenerating. Throw me out! Oh, yeah, no. The last time we couldn't. I don't know if crowd control has done any updates to it since then. What? Welcome back, Denny. All right, we're gonna drop in 3, keep 1. We'll go get the other 2, and then we'll go back over to the Zora area real fast. The only thing hard in Master Sword mode is the trials. Took you forever. Yeah, until like you get them figured out, and then they're not bad either. I've got a couple videos on YouTube. Like one of my more favorite videos that I put on YouTube was my 3-heart. I call it the 3-heart raw dog. Master Sword Master Sword trials, because I did 3 hearts. I did have stamina. I did give myself stamina. That's the only thing I haven't done, is deny myself stamina for those runs. But 3 hearts and then no buffs. So I didn't eat, you know, a dragon part potion that gave me a, you know, ×3 attack or defense boost for 30 minutes or anything like that. And I didn't go in with any yellow hearts from, you know, hearty food. Just 3 hearts, butt naked and afraid Link. You know what I mean? Oh, the Hunger Strike Tears playthrough was funny. We did a 3-heart Hunger Strike playthrough because, you know, in Tears, you've got Saving Grace, which you can't get rid of. So, like, essentially, if you have full hearts and you get hit by something, then you get down to a quarter heart, except for very particular things like certain Lionel attacks and Gliok attacks and boss attacks. But otherwise, as long as you didn't get completely just annihilated, you're fine. And then you eat food. So I was like, well, that's too easy. So what can I do to make it trickier? And I was like, all right, Link's on a Hunger Strike. So the only way I was allowed to heal was completing a shrine or resting in a bed. But I also could not do like the Melania bed where you get like the bonus, like 5 extra hearts. So like it had to be just a regular old like sleep sitch. Not this one. Got her. I forget, is it here? I think it's in one of the upper ones and one of the lower ones, right? Yep, there's one. What? You're not that much of a hardcore gamer. Well, I mean, it's not a hardcore gamer thing. You know, when you do content creation, sometimes you gotta find, like, you know, sometimes there's certain content that you do that just does better than other stuff, and in those situations, you just gotta, you know, find ways to keep making it work. And so challenge runs were where it was at for me, because I'm not really much of a speedrunner. I don't have the patience for speedrunning. You guys will see when I attempt to do the breath speed run and learn that. That'll be fun. Oh, sweet. Sweet. We already got the chests in here, and I can't get the other seahorse until I get the camera. The nostalgia's hitting right now. Nice. How you doing, man? Welcome in. You told your dad about it? About you beating Maz Kasha? Nice. Alright, we still got plenty of time. Let's go show the egg to What's His Nuts. And then we have to play the song they were practicing, and then he'll give us something at random. And then we can bring the eggs to the old man, get the song. It probably won't be anything. It's probably just gonna be more fucking rupees or more skulltulas or some crap, but whatever. Okay, let's go talk to Dingus. Do 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 do. Hey, get out of my way. Oh, maybe he only does it after we beat the... Okay. That's fine. And is there anything good in here? You know what? I'm not going to worry about it right now. Because I'm not anywhere near those. I'm not anywhere near having those be done. If I was close to having them done, I'd get it. But, like, since I'm not, like, whatever. Did we find fish? The boss mask? No. If we did, we'd be done. The irony would be is if it was a Skulltula reward, it might be. I mean, we're gonna keep looking around at everything we can until we can't, you know what I mean? Like, right now I'm just cleaning up little stuff here and there. We can now go in, also we can go into the temple, which is good too. But let's see what this is. Because now we've got the whatever. The other songs, so now we can go into bar. What? What? Wait, what? I dropped 6 eggs in there. What up, Thor? What the fuck? Why are there only 4? Am I? There's 3 in Pinnacle Rock? Ah, shit. I thought there were 2 for some reason. So there is one at the bottom then. Okay, I was remembering correctly. I'm gonna say. Oh well, let's go get this one real quick. This one would be bad. I got the eggs from here. We dropped off 3 eggs. We dropped off 3 eggs. We went and we got the other 2, and then we just dropped off the 3. So there should have been 6 in there, but I only saw 4. Are you sure there's 3 at Pinnacle Rock? Oh, there were only 6 eggs. Wait, what? Oh, god damn it. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, that's why. It's just missing the 1. Cool. Yo, what up, Ty? Yeah, we're playing randomized Majora's Mask. And then after we finish this randomizer, I'm going to be doing Breath of the Wild with crowd control. Yo, what up, Zelda Link? How you doing? Yeah, I already got the chests. Yeah, I got the chests and there are no stray items to worry about. All right, let's see what the song gives us. Yeah, pretty much, Thor. And like the cool thing about it, like with these games, because your movement is so restricted by items, that it's your movements through the game are so restricted by items, it turns the whole thing into like a big puzzle, because it's like, shit, I normally would be able to go here, but I can't go here until I get this item. So what can I do to try to get access to more items? Which is really fun to me, you know? Now, when you're doing randomizers for Breath and Tears, it's a little different because you can't really restrict the gameplay like that. So what they do for Breath and Tears is they do a goals run. And what the goals run is it just gives you a bunch of random tasks. It could be something... Cool. It gives you a bunch of random tasks. It could be something as simple as, like, you know, get a regular Lionel horn, or grab a Hyrule herb or some shit. Or it could be like, you know, defeat... For Tears, for example, one of the ones that always gets me, because it's like, oh shit, because it's like 3 tasks in one, is defeat depths bosses, right? Defeat Queen Gibdo twice in the depths. And it's like, okay, so before I can even fight Queen Gibdo in the depths, I have to go do the Thunder Temple out in the desert. Cool, good, great. All right, let's go do that then, I guess. All right, we still have time. Do I go into the stone tower? Or do we just go to Milk Road? No, you know what? We go to the stone tower. Should you get Majora's Mask? Do you have a console that plays it? Or do you have a Switch? Or a Switch 2 that has Nintendo Switch Online and the digital N64? Because if you have that, if you have the digital N64 on the Switch, then you already have Majora's Mask. Unless you want to buy like a physical copy, then that's, you know, it's different. Yeah, NSO Plus. Like I said. You always thought that was a bit underwhelming with how the eels don't really put up a fight. Yeah, as long as you don't stand somewhere where they can grab you, the eels aren't really much of a threat. You hated this area as a kid? Yeah, this area can be kind of a pain in the ass. Welcome back, Link Bob. All right, so we got to keep an eye on the clock. Which, I mean, honestly, if we end up not accidentally not doing the ranch today, it's not the end of the world, because we haven't started it. All right, let's see what we're working with. Took you forever to realize that sunblocks could be shot with an arrow when you were a kid. Yeah. We got rules of hearts now. Ouch. Could have been a lot worse. The worst is when it's just like a green rupee. That is the worst. Move's taking longer than expected? Uh-oh. Do you need more time, Wooly? Are you gonna have to push back from tomorrow? Robert Duvall died? Oh shit, really? How old was he? Well, if you need a little bit of a rain check, I get it. We'll figure something out. Like, worst case scenario, Wooly, if we have to, we can 3-person it, especially now that we figured out how to get it to work right. Oh, this Majora fight's gonna be easy as fuck. Sweet. There's the Fierce Deity mask. Oh no, don't do it. Don't throw me up there, sir. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Dude, let's go. We got the Fierce Duty mask. Now I just need the one mask. Nope, he won't make that jump. That's fine. The fairy isn't my biggest concern. Can I dolphin jump it? Yeah, but I don't really care. If I have to, I'll come back for it. There's the good one. I think the rest are all bogus, right? Yeah, the goddess mask lures the fairies to me. That wasn't a fairy. That was a rupee that the game randomized into a fairy. The only items that it'll actually pull over are the actual what should have been the fairies. You're not anything either, right? Okay. That's annoying. No, it's fine because, you know, it's another part of the randomizer, but it works out real well when it's like, oh shit, there's this mask or there's that item, and then you just put on the fairy mask and it draws it over to you. Dude, the light arrows are so clutch in this part. Nope, wrong one. Wait. Yes! We can beat the game. We can beat the game! Let's go! Cool. And we get to beat it with the Fierce Deity Mask too. We get to just freaking dunk on him. We get just dunk on Skull Kid. And then I can play Breath Crowd Control. So happy for that. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. You were hoping that the remains were behind the town fairy? Who knows where the fucking town fairy is, man? I sure don't. I have no idea where that thing is. All right, now we get to call Nigel Thornberry to help us deal with... Oh, whoopsie. We get to call Nigel Thornberry, and Nigel Thornberry, and also... Oh yeah, we also get to call Nigel Thornberry. And then they're gonna help us. Shouldn't need it, but better safe than sorry. What kind of sub-gold? 100% the seed? I really don't want 100% the seed, to be honest. If I'm being blunt, I don't want to. There is already currently a sub goal, the 1250 subathon sub goal. If you guys hit the 1250 subathon sub goal, I'll have to, when I'm doing Breath of the Wild crowd control, I will have to do all shrines. And I will also have to do the Master Sword trials. I wasn't really planning on doing the Master Sword trials in crowd control, but if you guys hit the current sub goal, I will. Yeah, no, I don't want 100% the seed. Yeah, no, I'm good on that one, Plumbit. Especially because we've played this game like this is the second time we played this in like 2 weeks. Yo, Golsey with the 5 gifted. Lizzie, Aura, Mads, Nikki, SC, and Biscuits. You've been liberated from the ads by our bud Golsey. Golsey, thank you so much for doing that, dude. I mean, we won't need them. We definitely won't need them with the Fierce Deity mask. But at the same time, like, I hit the wrong one. Supposed to go forward. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because we weren't even on the last night anyways. Got to do that all over again? Oh, no. Why do people always want me to 100% games? Generally when people, my thought is on it, people want me to 100% games that they really like because they want to see me play more of it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure everybody in here has some game that they really enjoy watching me play, whether it's Breath, Tears, Ocarina, Twilight Princess, this, Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, whatever. You know what I mean? Hell, there's probably a few of you that like watching me suffer through, you know, Triforce Heroes. And there's nothing wrong with that. You know, there's always gonna be some favorite game that you guys have of mine. And I never, you know, for the most part, I never mind doing it, except for like the longer 100% playthroughs, like Breath and Tears, because, you know, you're at that point, you're dedicating a lot of time to that 100%. That's why I'm like, you know, it's like, okay, if you guys want me to do that, like, I want some sort of incentive then at that point, because that's a big task, especially like Tears, because Tears there's just so much crap to do. Yeah, like Woolie's here for the suffering. 900 Koroks is 100%. 900 Koroks is not 100%. 900 Koroks is 45%. Around 45%. Or is it more than that? Because you've got Koroks, you've got shrines, you've got named locations, you've got the mini games, you've got, you know, and then Tears, you've got the wells, you've got stuff down below the surface, stuff up in the Sky Islands. Like, there's so much crap. The Koroks are actually like one of the easier things to deal with. You've got multiple things that can help you with the Koroks in the game alone, let alone with, like, say, the Zelda notes, for example, on Switch 2. But, like, you know, between the Korok mask and all that other stuff, like, it makes them manageable. The named locations are by far the more annoying thing to do, because there aren't a lot of resources for named locations. Although now with the Zelda notes, you got a little more. There's a little more for that, which is good. You don't consider the Koroks part of the 100%? Yeah, they are. They changed the map. So, like, you have two kinds of 100%ing in Breath and Tears. You have the map 100%, which is generally what speedrunners use because it's the easiest way to signify, yes, I've done all these things. Boom. Second, the map's 100%. Now we're done, right? And then you have the true 100%. The true 100% is, like, you've also upgraded every piece of armor. And well, that's really the big one, is upgrading, like, all the armor, right? Because that one's kind of like, can be tedious. Some people try to go the whole like, oh yeah, and you got to get 999 of everything. That's, if you want to do that, like, I'm not going to harsh you for it, but as a 100% run, I think that's a little excessive. Because then every 100% run, it's like, oh, you 100% at Ocarina of Time? Oh, did you max out everything then? You have 99 of all the items in your shit, and you got, you know, it's like, I don't know about that. Okay. You did the armor upgrade your first playthrough? Nice. Would I ever play the Metal Gear Solid series? I mean, it's okay. I don't know if I like it enough to, you know, play the whole series. You don't even think with Ocarina 100% doesn't include all the Skulltula tokens, just 50? No, Ocarina 100%, you gotta get all the Skulltulas. That's part of the 100%. Gotta get all Skulltulas. You gotta, you know, get the Big Goron's knife. You gotta do all the side quests and stuff like that. Yeah. Like, it wouldn't be 100% if you didn't collect all the collectibles. You know, it's just like when you're doing 100% of Wind Waker, you gotta get all the stupid statues in the Nintendo gallery with the pictures that you give to Karlov. And in Minish Cap, you gotta get all the stupid statues that you get from the gacha game, which you gotta grind out the seashells for Karlov. Both of those 100% suck. Shit, when you're 100%ing Oracle of Seasons and Ages, you essentially have to play both games twice. Yeah, the Gold Skulltulas weren't too bad. Welcome back, Venus. Now the 999 Koroks. Well, I mean, the 1,000 Koroks in tiers is still 900 instances of Koroks, because 200 of those Koroks you get in 100 interactions, and then the other 800 interactions are 800 Koroks. So you're still interacting with the same amount of Koroks as you were in Breath. The number just looks bigger because some of them give you 2 instead of 1. What up, Bronco? How you doing? But yeah, like I said, the Koroks aren't the worst thing. The named locations are the worst thing, by far. Because in tiers, there's more named locations than there are Koroks. There's like 1,300 named locations or something like that. Maybe 1,400 named locations in Tears of the Kingdom, with all the things in the Sky Islands, the depths, and the regular ground. You know. You need my help. What? Yeah, if you miss a photograph, you have to do a second playthrough. But luckily, the statues carry over in the playthrough, which is good. What's my best tips for Calgera? Use your face. No. Calgera, you want to basically... You want to fly around until he vanishes, and then when he vanishes, you want to freaking commit to one direction, whether it's left, right, forward, or back. Usually forward, left, right, or back are the best ones, and he'll then appear under you and do that ching. Get a multi-shot bow ready, and as he's going by you, just bullet time his undercarriage as he's flying up, and then you can two-cycle him. Also, you could just barrel right down his back as he after he shoots off the spike and break him with your face. Like when I fight Calgera, I beat him with my face every time because it's funny. Now it's your turn to stop Majora's Mask. Yep. Good luck. You played Breath and Tears. Both games were great. Way too tedious with the shrines and the Korok seeds. I like the shrines. I thought the shrines were a much better alternative to the heart pieces that just sit around the map until you get something that lets you reach them. Like, I liked that to increase my hearts instead of just being like, oh, I can grab that. I had a whole little mini dungeon with like a puzzle that I got to do. You don't know what bows are multi-shot bows, though? Lionel bows, the forest bows, Great Eagle bow, the duplex bows you get from the Yiga. I think that's it. Yeah. You never realized in Tears you can battle the temple bosses twice? Technically you can battle them 4 times. More than 4 times, but 3, once you beat the temple bosses, 3 of them will appear down in the depths in different spots, and every time you beat one of them for the first time, you also get to open a chest that gives you 100 crystallized charges for your battery. Yeah, it just keeps flipping the junk items, yeah. Those 2 were too much? It was definitely... I agree with you, they were tedious. It's 100%. But for me, the tedium was the named locations. But if you have a Switch 2 and you've been wanting to just check that off your list, the Zelda Notes app makes doing it really easy. You're still doing a lot of shit, but like it shows you where everything is. Shows you where all the Koroks are. Hell, you can even find all the Addison signs with that, which is nice because those don't even show up on your map. Oh yeah, Skull Kid. Hold on, what's that song again? All right. Oh yeah, Skull Kid will meet my friend Nigel Thornberry. And his other three friends, Nigel Thornberry, and Nigel Thornberry. They're gonna think you're smashing. The funny thing is we only fought one temple boss this whole playthrough, and it was Odawa. Just because we could. Dude, I'm just glad that the item wasn't in the freaking Snowhead Temple, because I don't know where the hell the other part of the song, the Goron Lullaby is. I have no idea where it is. What's my favorite Zelda? Nostalgically, my favorite Zelda is this one. Like, this one's my nostalgic favorite, the one that gives me all the feels from when I was like younger and shit like that. My, like, all-around favorite Zeldas to play in general, definitely Breath and Tears. Breath specifically for Master Mode, Tears in general, just because I thought they did a really good job with Tears. Watch the Goron Lullaby be behind the clock tower, right? Man, these Nigel Thornberries, they're just all legs. But next is going to be really good, because once we're done with this... The CDI games? Oh, I've been trying to figure out a way to play the CDI games. I've been having a hard time with it. I'm just excited because like I said, after playing all the old Zeldas, there's nothing like coming back and playing like Breath and Tears and then having the nice smooth game mechanics and stuff. Yeah, Wanda Gamelon. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Wanda Gamelon is just one of them. Smashing! It stopped. We did it. We stopped Skull Kid. They're just legs with heads? Yeah, with Nigel Thornberry heads. I don't know. Every time I see them, they remind me of like, you know, Nigel Thornberry. Just, oh, smashing. Yes, it's smashing. What's my honest opinion on the original Legend of Zelda? I love that game. The original Legend of Zelda is what got me into playing Zelda games back when I was a kid. That was like my first Zelda game. That's what got me into RPGs. It's what got me into all that stuff. It's iconic for me. It's why you know, recently we beat it while wearing the Lionel mask as a joke. And the only hard part about that whole run was wearing the Lionel mask. You can't wait to try Twilight Princess? Twilight Princess is such a good Zelda game. Highly recommend it. Once it becomes like, and I guarantee it'll become available on the Switch too, because Nintendo knows that the second that game goes on the Switch 2, there's going to be a big uptick in Switch 2 purchases, because they're probably going to put it on Nintendo Switch Online Plus. Probably either on the digital GameCube, or if they're launching the digital Wii, it'll be on the digital Wii. I don't know. But whatever console they decide to put it out on, because it's going to be on NSO Plus first. There's going to be a massive uptick in people that get Nintendo Switch Online Plus that didn't already have it, and an even bigger uptick of people getting the Switch 2 so they can get access to the Switch Online so that they can play that in Wind Waker. What's your favorite game all time, any system? Yeah, that was my first Zelda game. That Zelda game is very important to me in my life because I played it obsessively when I was young. Which game am I talking about? The OG Legend of Zelda? Or Twilight Princess. If you mean what I was just talking about a second ago, Twilight Princess. Yeah, we're going right up his nose, man. I'm tired of looking at these dudes' grundles. The dramatic pause. The dramatic pause as they looked at each other. You got Kirby's Return to Dreamland right before they announced the Return Deluxe. Oh, that sucks. All right, let's go embarrass this kid so that we can play Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, this fight's gonna be easy. When you're a fierce deity, it's super easy. No, look at that one. It would have been cool if Tail went with you and you got a different fairy in here. Yeah, I think, well, Tail's in here, but... Oh, I know what you mean. Tattle's, but yeah. That would have been cool if we had both Tattle and Tail. Yeah, because essentially our attacks have the same effect as a light arrow, which stuns him, so he... Same with all the bosses. Majora's Wrath, oh no, guys. He's got the whip. That was my spin. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Out of juice? Yeah. He got me below full hearts. Here's the big deal. Thank you for the hydrate. And that was the Majora's Mask randomizer. So I didn't have anything to worry about with this randomizer run, apparently. Took one for the team. Well, yeah. The Nigel Thornberrys. Thanks, Tim. You enjoyed it? Hell yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Dr. Bill. Jolly good show. Now there's no tides in Termina. This will carry to Termina's unavoidable mass climate crisis. Well, I don't think that the Majora's Mask moon was the normal moon for them. What up, Casey? What's next? Breath of the Wild? No, not Breath of the Wild randomizer crowd control. Remember, I wasn't able to get the Waikuteru randomizer to work with crowd control. So instead, we're doing crowd control Breath of the Wild. And then after crowd control Breath of the Wild, we're doing Waikuteru Tears of the Kingdom. Because we can do Waikuteru Tears of the Kingdom. So I had to change that one because we were having some technical difficulties getting the randomizer to work with crowd control. The version, because the version of SEMA you have to use for crowd control is older than the current version, and it wasn't compatible with Waikuteru. And I don't know if Waikuteru even has a version that's compatible with that one, to be honest. Yeah. Hey, Butter, what's up? So Majora literally pulled a Sephiroth Pokemon Moon Edition? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, the mask basically tricked Skull Kid into doing a lot of things while it tried to, you know, raise everything under it. Yeah, they're just standing there in town. Well, the Nigel Thornberrys are like gods to them, protectors. Oh my god, me and Skull Kid move the same way. Yo, Night Link Command, thank you for the follow. The Majora's Mask seems like a brainwasher. Oh, it is. It tells you that at the very end. It's like, oh, I'm done with this puppet. I don't have any use for it anymore. Then you find out basically Majora's Mask used the Skull Kid's loneliness against him to basically take control of him and then get him to do all the fucked up things that he did. The Ninja Turtle mask. The Mario mask, too. The Happy Mask Salesman's a dick. I still say he's a demigod. Of some sorts. Or something along those lines. He's something more than just some weird dude that likes to collect masks, you know what I mean? you know. There was a Ninja Turtle mask? Yep. Yeah, with the green face, with the green eye, the blue eye band. It looked like kind of like a play on a Leonardo mask. The other reason why I think he might be some sort of like demigod entity, something like that, is at the end. Did you see how disappointed he was that the magic was no longer in the mask? Even though the magic was like evil as hell and trying to like destroy the world kind of stuff. He's like, oh man, the magic's out of the mask, I guess. Well, whatever. Thanks for returning it, I suppose. And it's just like, what? Yeah, there was a Mario mask too. The one mask on the side that looks like the dude from One Piece is based on a famous Japanese actor because it's the same actor that the dude in One Piece is based off of. I always forget the actor's name, but it's the one dude that's he's the general or whatever. He's the Marine Admiral or whatever, the one with like the gold sunglasses. I think his power is the light power. I always forget his name. Hey, Caitlin, I hope you're having a better day. I know you weren't feeling too well. All right, I'm going to use this opportunity to pee real quick. What up, Link Bob? Welcome back. Yeah, Venus, that guy. I'm going to be right back. I have peed. It's such a good song. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let the songs play out and stuff too. This is my favorite story. My favorite side quest is the Cafe Anju side quest. It's also one of the saddest quests in fucking Zelda, period. You're playing Breath of the Wild? I'm about to play Breath of the Wild. Aww. That's so sad. It's so sad. That's his son. That was his missing son. That's whom Skull Kid used to turn us into a Deku. Into a Deku scrub. Was the butler's kid. Mm-hmm. You've never played any of the other Zelda games besides Ocarina and this one? Michael, you're missing out, man. There's a lot of really good Zelda games. There's some that are questionable. I'm sure there's a few of them that you're not going to like or that you will like, but like it's definitely worth playing them. And this is coming from somebody that's played all of them. Like there's only one Zelda game that I really don't like, and that's the single player for Triforce Heroes. That game sucks. All right. You never realized that? Yeah, that's why he's like, there's something about you that seems familiar, and I'm sorry that I raced you as hard as I could. It felt like I was racing my son again. Because that's where the mask comes from. But yeah, that was Randomized Majora's Mask. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Don't go anywhere, because we're not done. We still got tons of stream today. Let me close out ships. Let me open up crowd control. Just give me uno momento. While I do that, I'm going to change Breath of the Wild. Crowd control playthrough. Do your worst. I fucking dare you. Oh, I also need to go into Twitch. Go into my creator dashboard. Extensiones. Active overlay 1. Replace crowd control. Done. Crowd control is up on Twitch. Minimize. Okay. Move crowd control over here. Do. Where is my... There's my other Pro Controller, because the Switch 2 Pro Controller doesn't work with this. What's up, baby?
They are open.
Oh, nice. You gonna run down?
Can I go?
You want to?
What do you think?
What do you want? Then do it, if that's what you want. All right. Ooh, do I have to change?
Also, guess what I got whenever I did my tarot card pool?
What'd you get?
The Hermit.
Nice.
Crazy. Because the Hermit is also like aligns with Virgo. And I'm like, my hubby's a Virgo.
Ah, here we go.
Alright, I'll get out of your hair.
All right, baby.
Bye, everybody.
is going to give me the motion controls too, right? All right, hold on a second. I need to get the controller working. Hmm. All right, why isn't this working? Sorry, guys. I'm having controller issues, and I don't know why. Which one has all of them? No console has all of them, but the closest one that you'll find to having all the Zelda games is the Wii U. All right, why isn't this working? Okay, why isn't this working right now? It should. This happened the last time I played this, and I couldn't remember what I did. I did something. You were supposed to meet up with someone during your lunch break, and they blocked you? Oof. That's weird. Okay, okay. Is this... So it does have this. Maybe we have to do it as a... So it's reading the Pro Controller. Which is good, but why isn't it reading my inputs? Okay. Sorry, guys. Can I stop cussing? No, I've tried. Sorry, not sorry. Why aren't you... Do I have to do that? What am I missing? I'm missing something. There's something silly I have to do. I remember it having an issue. Nope, it's gotta be the direct input, because there's Pro Controller there. It's connected, but it's not doing anything. Why? Rude, Tim? It's my stream. Like, you know, if you don't like how I do my stream, I'm sorry, but this is how I do my stream. This is how I talk. If that's an issue for anybody, sorry, not sorry. Like that's just this is how I roll. That's what I do. I've always had kind of a bit of a potty mouth. Can't help it. Why aren't you working? Do I need to like close the whole thing out? And then open it again? Sorry guys, I'm dealing with some technical difficulties. Can I do it less? I'm gonna talk how I talk. Period. Why? It's reading the controller. Like, it's reading the freaking controller. So why isn't it doing what I needed to do? This is weird. How did I fix this last time? Darn it. Freaking fucking hell. What did I do? Is my computer... Oh, is my computer not picking up the controller correctly? That might be it. That might be it. I don't know why. The controller works great every other friggin' time. Troubleshooting, my apologies. Let's remove that device. You making potato salad? Nice. People always try to tell you not to swear. I mean, here's the thing, right? As a streamer, I'm always going to have people come into my streams and tell me how I should or shouldn't talk. I'm going to have people tell me what I should or shouldn't play. I'm going to have people come in and be like, you should stop playing that and play this because it's what I want and everything else. And it's no offense to anybody, but like, I don't care. If somebody doesn't like the way they do my stream, they're more than welcome to go find somebody else that streams the way that they like, or they're more than welcome to go and do it themselves in the way that they prefer. And I'm not going to stop them. I do not want to have to play this with the freaking... Why is it doing this? Okay, it's set up and ready to go. Okay. Okay, okay. That's not... What the hell? Why isn't it working? Oh my god, this is really irritating because I'm just trying to get this stupid fucking thing to fucking work so I can fucking play fucking Breath of the Goddamn Wild. I would have technical difficulties during this crap. Hold on a second. Great. Oh, right. That one's not on there. Is it the older version? Oh, crap. I might not be able to do this. That's right. I had to download a third-party program to get this thing to read my controller. That's freaking right. And that thing... Oh, that's right. Hold on a second. That's what I did. Okay, so where's the download for this then? Fuck. I apologize, guys. Give me one moment. What? That's right. I forgot. Crowd control breath's a big pain in the ass. That's right. I remember now. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Sorry, guys. Okay. Okay, so now... Ah. Sweet. All right. We're back in business. We got it. We're good. No, F11. F11 that shit. I want a full screen. There we go. All right. Let's do this. And close that. Wait, what? Normal mode. No, we'll play a new game. Okay. So now we're gonna wait for it to load up. We'll go through the opening cutscenes, and then as soon as I can, we're gonna make sure that crowd control's set up. And we're gonna do that by, I don't know, striking link with lightning or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, so I apologize about that, guys. That's my B. And we all know the first thing we're gonna do when we get off the Great Plateau. Well, before we get off the Great Plateau, we have to beat the Lionel on the Great Plateau. And then after we beat the Lionel on the Great Plateau, then you all know what we gotta do. That's what we do at the beginning of every Zelda playthrough. Well, every Breath and Tears playthrough.
Open your eyes.
No, I'm sleepy.
Open your eyes.
No, I'm sleepy. Go away.
Wake up, Link.
No. Is it weird that you just ordered fried chicken from a place but you didn't like their sides, so you ordered a side from the second place? No. You're playing Tears now, but you're dying to do a Master Mode playthrough for Breath, should you? Yeah, Master Mode's awesome. Rabio's Hood's always the priority? Yup. Okay. Oh god, why is this backwards? What? Hold the phone. Crowd control's not even on. How the fuck did that happen? What? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Why is forward backwards and backwards forward? Why in God's name? What the hell, dude? I just got it working. It's not funny. I just want to play the fucking game, dude. What the fuck? have to close Better Joy. To close Better Joy, and then I have to go. Where's the config file? Bro, this is insane. Why in God's name would they have this thing be so that... Oh, here we go. Wait, I can't open the config file? You're kidding me. Why can't I open the config file? There we go. Okay, so now in the config file... Where is it? This is the last time we're doing breath crowd control because I forgot how much of a pain in my ass all of this is. Add key. Where is it? Add key. Hello.
How's it going?
I'm having to troubleshoot some dumb shit.
Uh-oh.
It's okay.
Are you hungry?
Yeah, I could eat.
I was gonna make some salads.
I'm down.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry it's acting weird.
It's I have to change something in the change orientation. Love you. Add key dead zone, add key allow calibration, gyro analog. Change orientation, where is that? No. Nope. There we go. Found it. Let's see if that works. Nope, it didn't work. Maybe I gotta close it and open it. if I can't fix this, then I don't know. We'll move on to the next thing, I guess. Because it said save and restart. Okay. Hey, M. Kerr, how you doing? Nope. What? Do I need to restart the whole thing? Hold on. Sorry, guys. Like, I changed that to false, like it said. There, I gotta close that thing out too. Did it change that to false? Save, close, close. If I can't get it working, we'll switch to something else, and then we'll replace whatever. Maybe instance is already running. Instance is already running. Instances that is not already running. And again, I apologize, guys. I know this isn't riveting content, but, you know, I have to figure out what's going on with my stream. And the stupid game that does not want to work. Okay. Let's see. If this works, great. If it doesn't, then we're gonna have to go to a plan B. Which is we might just jump to tiers, I guess. And we'll do tiers Waikuteru Randomizer, which I'll still need a second to set that up, but at least I know it'll fucking work. So I do apologize, but like, yeah, I can't play the game if the fucking game's gonna... Nope, it's still doing it. Why is it doing it? Like, I changed it in the fucking config file. What the hell? I don't understand. Where did I get these from? My wife got them for me off of Etsy. All right, why? All right, maybe let's close that. Okay, no, that's just that. Hmm. Now it's just not. No, it's just not working at all. Nope, and it still has this reversed. Okay, we have to do a plan B. So... how do we want to do this? All right, so we can't, so it's not, it's, I don't know what's wrong with it. It's not letting us do it. So we have two options. So sorry about the crowd control, guys. We have two options. I can do the new Waikuteru. Well, I don't know what's wrong with it, Manda, and frankly, I don't like using Better Joy because Better Joy's got all sorts of crap in it that's extra shit. And I remember now, when like looking through it, I remember now, I'm like, oh yeah, I ended up deleting that because it added a bunch of crap into my computer that wasn't supposed to. So we'll do, give me a second, and we're gonna do, that really bums me out. Because I was really looking forward to that. But we'll do Tears. Just give me a second. We're gonna do Waikuteru Tears. Watch me not be able to get Waikuteru to work too, and then I'm just gonna fucking lose my shit because like this is all stuff that I should have had set up and figured out before all this, and I didn't. And I shoulda. But I didn't. Alright, open my mod directory. Alright. There's a new 1.55. Wow, my old one was 1.42. So there's gonna be extra shit. Cool. Okay. Extract. Bear with me a second, guys. And I will switch. So it looks like we're playing Tears instead of Breath. So again, I apologize, guys. I'll get to the bottom of it one way or the other. Pardon me. Okay. Okay, that's there. There's a good chance this might give me crap too. We'll see. Okay, save that. See what happens. Fingers frickin' crossed, gamers. It's loading. I mean, honest, and if we're being honest, right? Like, let's look at what you guys could have even done in crowd control. Let's see. You could have gave me arrows or ancient various arrows, or you could have took them away. You can give me hearts or take away hearts. Give me rupees, take away rupees. You could set me on fire. You can make it so I can't move. You can make it so that it's cold. You can make Hyrule dark. You can drain my stamina. You can make me run faster. You can fill my stamina. You can make it foggy. You can make weapons and objects giant. You can make me invisible. You could have killed Link. Make it rain. Remove a bunch of arrows and hearts. Reverse my controls. Set it to day or night. Slow the run speed. Strike with lightning. Cause a thunderstorm. Or trigger a blood moon. So, like, honestly, like, if I'm being real, of all the Zelda crowd controls, Breath is kind of the weakest of the three. If I'm being real. Like, Breath is kind of the weakest crowd control of, not of the three, of all the different crowd controls, because like in crowd control, you know, like Wind Waker or Ocarina or Majora's or whatever, you guys can spawn things in to mess with me and that I have to fight and other things like that. Whereas in, you can't do that in Breath. Like, it doesn't like it doesn't even let you spawn moblins on me or guardians or Lionels or anything. You're just basically like just there. It was still a lot of fun catching me lacking with metal weapons. I mean, that's just what I did though. I just stopped using metal weapons and I was just using ancient weapons and other things. So thank you guys for sticking through. I know this isn't the most. No, so I switched.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Here's your salad. You still have your fork you can use?
Yeah.
I'm sorry it's not working.
It's okay.
I'm not sure something I can do to help.
There's nothing you can do to help, but I appreciate your offer. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you for bringing me a salad. Alright, I fixed that. Oh, wait, is it still showing? Oh, no, wait, they're just... There we go. Oh, is it? Why is it showing Elgato? That's silly. Okay. Cool. All right, so let me close crowd control. Yeah, so like crowd control Breath is kind of weak. We'll figure something out to replace it, and we'll still do some sort of Breath playthrough. So don't worry about that. So Tears, is it in the end? What? So the way that this playthrough is gonna work. This is gonna be a goals playthrough. This is going to be a goals playthrough. I will start off with 10 goals. And I can't beat the game until I complete the 10 goals. That being said, every time a sub comes into the channel, whether it's a resub, a gifted sub, however many, doesn't matter. Every time I have to add to the goals. Yeah, because I need to figure out we're going to figure out something else for breath. Yo, Ducky with the juicy raid! Welcome in, Raiders. Quick, everybody. Fire the Koroks. Defend the stream. What up, Ducky? You're playing some Roblox. Nice. So, we'll think of some other mod for breath. We'll do modded breath in some way. Maybe we'll do relics, or maybe, didn't you guys give me to 28? Well, you guys maxed me out at like 999 goals, or whatever the max amount of goals was. You guys maxed me out. As expected, you'll get randomized items from chests, NPCs, enemies, etc., but there's also a randomizer cycle. The randomizer cycle is a core feature which triggers a random event every 20 to 40 seconds on normal cycle speed. You can receive or lose items, enemies could start or stop spawning, the music or environment might change, etc. The randomizer cycle speed can be adjusted anytime by equipping the randomizer emblem. Also, the various cycle events categories can be separately disabled by going into the configure option. Oh, yeah. We need to turn off the ground shaking. That one gives me a headache. Mm-hmm. Yep. So if we don't want, like the game can take things away from us, including armor. So if we don't want armor taken away, we need to level it up. We need to level it up with the fairy. Okay. Headshot goals are updated once the enemy has been defeated. Got it. They remove first time animations. Nice. No, I don't want to go directly to the temple time. I'm going to unlock the core abilities. I like the randomized core abilities. What do we want to do now? Let's enter goals mode. We're going to start with 10. What's the maximum that we can have? Oh yeah, you guys got me to 999 goals. Yeah, you did. You definitely did. How isn't Nintendo blocking my Switch? What? I'm playing this on an emulator. Yeah. Yeah, I jailbroke my Switch so that I could rip my Tears of the Kingdom game and get my Switch code to emulate. Yeah, man. The only people that are getting their Switches bricked are people that are connecting their jailbroken Switch online and then, like, doing stupid shit. That's easy. We know where that is. Evil Spirit Greaves? Okay. Shockwag? Valve Tulin? Okay. Lightroot? Shoot a Snow Octorok? Okay. Visit Sanctum? Okay. That shrine? Okay. Nature Claws! Ah, crap. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, this one's actually not bad. This one's not bad at all. Yeah, you mean to brick the Switch. No, that's a myth. So here's the thing, right? Nintendo has it in their toss. So does Sony. So does Microsoft. Every gaming company has it in their toss that if you jailbreak their equipment and then go online with it, they're going to brick it because they're just going to assume that you're using it to steal things. Jailbreak doesn't mean steal, though. Jailbreak just means that you're putting in third-party software into your console. Or physically modding it if you're able to physically mod it. But yeah, no. Yeah, no, they're not gonna brick your Switch randomly, right? The only reason they'll brick your Switch, and the only people, like for Switch 2, for example, the only people who Switch 2s got bricked were the ones that were using those MIG cartridges that Nintendo said, if you use that, we will go after you, because while, yeah, you can upload your own games onto a MIG cartridge, most people use it to just upload ROMs that they pirated off the internet and then play them on their Switch or Switch 2. And so Nintendo was like, if you use that, we're going after you. And those are the people that had their Switch 2s fucked with because they did what Nintendo told them. Nintendo told them it was going to happen, and they did it anyways. It's just like, it's like if someone says, hey, if you go do that, I'm going to punch you. Oh, yeah, whatever. Then you go do it anyways, and then you're surprised that the guy punched you. And it's like, told you it was going to happen. You know what I mean? Okay. No. Oh, I gotta enable it. Let's disable mode. So there's a few things that they do. Oh, I forgot. There was one other thing I wanted to do. Now, you know what? I'm all done. There's a few things that they do that cause the screen to go all wampus. And, like, it bothers me slightly, but some people it gives them motion sickness. Okay. Let's start. Yo, Chicago, get it with the 10 gifted! Chicago, thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. Super Ultra Omega, Kamza's, Shields, Arnie, K Chocolates, Casey M, Cozart, Foxy and Dario, Haley, and Bean. You've been liberated from the ads. Bye, but Chicago, get her, Chicago. Thank you so much, dude. Okay. 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 Wait. Which one's that one? I kill 4 Froxes. Okay. Yeah, the earth shaking kind of was even. I mean, I don't even get motion sick. I don't get motion sick, but it was giving me a little bit of a headache. I remember. Bow, okay. Ooh, random sky. Hey, 121, thank you, I appreciate you. Let's see how rusty I am. I didn't get the flurry rush, so I'm pretty rusty. Yeah, you can turn it off, but I'll just turn it off. 1 second, Mando. There we go. What up? Give me my... Is he not gonna give me... Hold up. You don't give me something? So that guy doesn't give me anything anymore? He was supposed to give me, like, the Pura pad, and I was supposed to get something random. Man, maybe I should have just went to the temple at time. Yeah. Okay. He does not. Weird. Yeah, whatever. Did it randomize it? It might be different now that in the newer version you can skip all this and just go right to Hyrule, and I probably should have. In hindsight, but it's fine. What? Hey, Kansas with the 21 months! Kansas, thank you so much for 21 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. And then we had another goal. Cool. I gotta do the flight range minigame. That's fine. Oh, it took away one of my hearts. Son of a bitch. Now I only have 2 hearts. Sir, get out of my way. What? I forgot. Link is made of dry twigs and is very combustible. So combustible, if we stand near a burning apple, we will torch. That was so dumb. That's all I wanted, man. Sir, get up there. How did that one not burn me? I don't know. skill issue, I guess. Like, this is a prime example of Link being a gecko. Like this makes no sense. Wait. It's a pristine 8-fold blade. Let's go.
Bro thinks he's Robert Tanya.
Thanks, baby legs. Thank you. Do that. The fuck was that? What the hell? Oh, he's shooting frickin' muddle buds. Hey! You! Fucking jerk. Okay. Randomizer giveth, and the randomizer taketh away, and today it giveth. What am I eating? Salad. Yo, Garrett with the juicy raid! Welcome in, raiders. Quick, everybody. Fire the Koroks. Defend the stream. What's up, Garrett? How you doing? Welcome in. Wait, did I not get an ability? I might have to reset it. Okay. I might have to reset the run. Because it's not giving me any abilities. It's just like... Or I guess I could just leave. And I don't get any of the abilities? Is that what it is? What up, Grant? Like, is that what's going on? I might need to just do like it said and get off the island. Huh. So I thought it would still let me collect. I thought it would still let me collect the initial powers. But it didn't, and it doesn't. It just... What? Because Raru should have talked to me and been like, oh, by the way, here's this. Here, hold on a second. All right. I was at 21. I'm going to reset the randomizer, and then I'm just going to do... I'm going to put on 21, and then I'm just going to do... go ahead and start me at the end, I guess. That's so weird. But how you doing, Garrett? How goes your playthrough of Tears? Or you were playing no game? Really? Well, how's it going, Chameleon? How you doing? Okay. Now let's see. Got it. Okay. Molly the Fletcher, photo of Samantha Moose, visit Thunder Plateau, headshot 5 silver Lionels. Bet. Desert Vospalders, Solemn Vow Sidon, Miner's Council, Snow Octorok, Blue Nightshade, Harlow Castletown Roosevelt. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Why not? It's funny. So, okay, that's turned off. That's what I wanted. Okay. Because I'm like, bro, what kind of salad am I eating? Honestly, my wife brought it to me. I think it's like a loaded salad. Like cabbage, carrots, bacon, pine nuts, ale. You're good. Whoops. Yo, Hicks, think of his balls. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Apparently I went too far forward. Couldn't really see. Oh, my bad. Yo, Lizzie with the $30.31 tip. Lizzie, thank you so much for the huge tip, dude. Thank you, thank you. That also means I have to go get an animal. That gets us at 2/3 of the way to the randomized Wind Waker goal. Let's go. All right, we have no weapons, so let's grab these. Did it give us stamina? It did give us stamina. Nice. Alright, so now we don't have weapons, but we do have elemental fruit that we can throw at Bokos. If we need to. And what do we have? Giga Shuck Shrine. I gotta figure out where that's at. Thunder Plateau Cave. Tamantha Village Ruins. Okay. Cool. Did you miss Steven? Yeah, Zilly brought Steven down around 1. We need weapons? Yeah, we'll get weapons. I'm not worried about it. Oh god. Oh, is it hot out? I didn't notice. Did the weather change? Oh, I didn't see the weather change. Oh, fuck, it is hot. Shit. Dude, grab. No! Oh, I'm so borked. I don't have any heals. Come on, give me food, give me food, give me food! I need to get to water. Still hot, shit. I'm so borked. Are you kidding me? I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh, thank God. I was about to die. I was about to burn. Alright, we gotta get over to there. Because I don't have shit for food, shit for arrows. Yeah, let's get to Lookout Landing. Before something worse happens. Alright, everything's fine. Cook something, do something. That's what I'm working on, Hexton. I can't cook without a cook pot. Do you see a cook pot anywhere? No. That's why I gotta go to Lookout Landing. This ain't my first rodeo. Oh, you meant to say quick someone do something. Okay. Hey, fellas. Out my way. I'm busy. Out of my way. Excuse me. Oh, oh shit, not again. No, 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 no. Quick. Hurrah! Open the door!
What? Oh.
It goes warm right away again. I'm like, fuck. Oh, wait. I know what I can do. I'm stupid.
Okay.
She looks kind of rad with the red background.
Linky, you're not a ghost, are you?
No. Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't care. Yeah, yeah, no, shh, shh, shh.
Huh? What?
Yeah, the randomizer's choosing violence already.
Ah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, whatever. Let's talky more. Let me eat food and attach this freaking sapphire I have to a shield. Although I don't know if that's gonna be enough. It depends on how hot it is. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm still too hot. Oh, shit. Hey, man, open up. Dude, yeah, this randomizer is going right for the throat today. What up, Link Bob? It is going right for the throat. Where's the bed? Where's the bed? Whew. Something. Now it's still gonna be hot, but I'm healed now. Ooh, it's cooler down here. Hell yeah. I'm gonna need that for when it inevitably gets cold. You know, I don't have apples, so... So wait, if I stay down here, can I wait out the heat? Here, what do I have? That's about to break. I have this, I have this. I don't want to use any of these yet. Thank you for the hydrate. Can I go through the tunnels? Not yet. This wall doesn't open up until you defeat one temple, but you can go the other way. You can go through Hyrule Castle. Alright, we're good. It's just super windy. Alright, let's go over here because these 3 swords aren't actually 3 swords. They're going to be 3 random items because he gives them to us technically through the quest, so let's go. Hell yeah! Yeah, fucking windy, dude. I'll take it. Oh, sweet! And we need that. Alright, cool. So now we have a defense against, like, warm heat. We don't have a defense against if we're set on fire heat, but we have a defense against warm heat now, which is good. Okay, so that was one of them. Sweet. Yep, Desert Vost Baldur's done. Nice.
Hey.
Got any pants, man?
Oh. Ah.
There I go.
Oh.
You know what? No, I'm not buying that. Bye. Actually, you know what? I am going to buy that because then that dude is not going to give me food. He's going to give me something random.
Ah.
Didn't he want 1 apple?
Ah.
Right? All right, Dingus, give me something good. What you eat for lunch? A sandwich would be good. Oh, was it what? Why wasn't that randomized? Bogus. Oh well, I got food. Well, if it gets cold out, I can deal with that. That's not an issue. Glad I bought that before the game took the rest of my shit. All right, so let's. What's the shrine that we need to go to? We need to go to the Igashuk Shrine. Where the fuck? Which one's that one? Oh, it's in the labyrinth. It's in the Lomai Labyrinth Island. So it's in Akala. Cool, good, great. Our only shrine's in Akala. I mean, we could run out there to do it. And then, where's the Kimimeg Light Route? Kimimeg Light Route. That is out by the Akala. Okay. And looks like we're going to Akala. There's also a bullet. Wait, whoa, okay, everything's out in Akala. Cool. We're heading to Akala. That's our first goal. What up, Nostrum? We're doing a goals run. Ooh. Oh, right. Let's see what she's gonna give us for this. Or do I gotta go talk to that guy? I don't think I gotta talk to the guy, right? Let's see what she says. Oh no, she does want us to go to Captain Haas. Alright, let's go do this first. Soup sandwich is good as lunch? Yep. And the real question is, how long is the game going to take before it gives us the glider? The only thing that sucks about this is Tears plays so much better on the Switch 2. Yeah, Addison signs are great in this because it can give you anything. A lot of times I do Addison signs, I end up getting like freaking the Master Sword or Glider or one of the Vows or some shit. This one kind of sucked. The 8-fold blade was nice, though. Alright, now I have weapons. Here, I'll do the shrine. What should I do to replace the crowd control breath? Is there a bit goal or something we can do to interact with the stream instead? Yes. So every sub that comes in, I have to add to the goals list. So every time a sub comes in, whether it's a resub, gifted subs, whatever, I have to add a goal on the list. And the goals max out at 999. And I can't beat the game until I do all the goals. Early. Ow. So every resub, gifted sub, 5 bomb, 10 bomb, all that, they each add goals to the list. And yeah, and they drag out the... Yep. Oh, so early. Oh my god, what's wrong with my paratying? Oh, Lizzie with the 5 gifted! Lizzie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. Hicks, Husker, Maddie, Papa Cherry, and Kitty. You've been liberated from the ads by our bud Lizzie. Lizzie, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I will add 5 on in just a second. What up, Scene Cat? Zelda! Yes. Welcome in. We're doing a randomizer. Doing a Tears of the Kingdom randomizer. Okay. Yansamin Shrine, Hot-Footed Frogs, Light Root, Tunnel. Okay, that's not too bad. You love randomizers? Oh yeah, I love this randomizer. This randomizer is just pure chaos. Yeah, this one is just pure chaos. And, we need to think of a replacement for the 1250 since crowd control breath is iffy at this point. Glider? Probably not. Camera! Okay. That's useful. I need the camera. I need to take pictures. Some of my goals are pictures, so that works. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're doing a goals run, and my Twitch chat is able to interfere with my goals run by every time that subs come in, because I'm doing a subathon, I have to add to the goals. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it gets out of control pretty quick. Was it crowd control or breath that was messing up? So, to crowd control on Simu, you have to use a really older version, a much older version of Simu that doesn't have a lot of the integrations that the updated versions have. And when I got my controller connected to it finally, it reversed my left analog controls. And I looked online and it was like, oh, if this is happening, you just got to change this in the configuration files. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Thank you. Get rid of this shit. So basically, when I would go forward on the analog, Link would run this way, and when I would go backwards on the analog, Link would go this way, and I was like, I'm not playing like that. And it's because it doesn't want to integrate with it doesn't want to work with my controller, the older version of Simu. So we'll figure something out. I'm just trying to figure out what to do for the 1250, because the 1250 was going to force me to have to do all shrines and the Master Sword trials for the crowd control playthrough, but obviously we're not doing the crowd control playthrough now because you know, that version was just messing up. Like, crowd control is awesome and shitty at the same time, because like there's a lot of stuff that they don't do that makes like trying to utilize the program kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. Or, like, it just doesn't work, like with Twilight Princess, for example. Like, the last time I did crowd control for Twilight Princess, it was just eating your guys' money without, like, doing anything in the game, and so that's why I put a stop to that one early. What's the green gas in the air? Oh, it's just, so, again, this is a randomizer, and everything in the game is randomized, from the environment to spawns. So, here, let me show you. So right now, sparrows and crows are spawning everywhere. There are no random monster spawns at the moment, thank God, although some of them can get out of hand, like when Gleeoks spawn, there's just Gleeoks flying everywhere, and then they spot you and they start going after you. So far, nothing's prohibited, which is good. Prohibitions means it might be like, hey, guess what? You can't use shields until I say you can again. You can't use melee weapons until I say you can again. You can't wear chest armor until I say you can again. You can't wear head armor until I say you... Like, it'll prohibit me from doing... The worst one is when you're, you know, free-falling, and it's like, oh, by the way, your glider is now prohibited, and you're just like, oh, well, I'm dead. It can steal things from me. So it might be like, hey, you know what? I'm taking your Silver Lionel Mace Horn, because frick you, that's why. And then, you know, let's see, the next trigger is going to happen in about 10 seconds. Oh, yeah, no, like, so this isn't doing anything to me. It just looks this way. Oh, gave me another stamina bar. That was very kind of it. Do I want a soup ladle? No. I'll take these, though. Do I have anything to cook with? Not really. Okay. Too far. Yeah, I beat Majora's Mask. I wouldn't be playing this if I didn't. And we were trying to do the crowd control breath, but crowd control breath wasn't working. So we switched to the next thing that is the Tears Waikuteru run. Yeah, so Breath and Tears randomizers are different than, like, say, an Ocarina or a Majora's Mask or a Link to the Past randomizer. Because with the older Zelda games, you can get item locked. I.e., like, you know, you can't get to this, you can't go do these things until you get the hook shot, or you can't go do this until you get, you know, like in Link to the Past, it's like you can't go anywhere in the water until you get the flippers, shit like that, right? So those randomizers, you're running around looking for stuff. You know, you're trying to find the item you need to go on to the next place. You know, in Majora's Mask, it's, oh, I need to get a Deku Scrub Mask, otherwise I can't go and check any of these things over here, so now I'm looking for the Deku Scrub Mask kind of stuff. This one doesn't, because these games aren't restrictive like that, This does a goals mode. So I have 26 goals that I have to achieve. And once I achieve those goals, then I can fight Matt Mercer. But until I achieve those goals, I can't go fight Matt Mercer. Once I have achieved all the goals that I have, and I can and my Twitch chat can add to those goals, but once I achieve all the goals, then the game's gonna be like, hey, you did it. Do you want to go fight Ganondorf? And I'll be like, yes. And then we go fight Ganondorf, beat the game. But I can't do it until I do all the goals. And they're all random. From anything from activate a light route to go do this shrine to go beat this temple boss, or go beat this temple boss in the depths, which means you have to beat the temple first, and then you can go find them in the depths. Then you gotta go find them in the depths, stuff like that. Yeah, basically it'll be like, how many goals do you want? I'll be like 5, and it's like, cool, here's your 5 goals. Headshot a Gleeok. Kill 5 Silver Lionels. Go do this, go do that. Get 100 arrows. You know, whatever. I think one of them is I have to headshot Ice Octoroks. And when you headshot something, it only counts if you off it. You can't just like headshot it a few times, then run away. Like you have to take it out for them to count. So then while the goals are going on, right? So like now I have these goals that I have to do. And some of them, like the collecting goals, those get tricky because monsters drop random shit too. So if I need to go collect Lizal horns, taking out Lizals that makes me happy. Taking out Lizals isn't necessarily going to give you Lizal horns. Anything can give you a Lizal horn, but it's random. So the gathering ones tend to be the trickiest. What is that? What is that fabric? I love it. What is that? That is huge. That's the Lurlin one? I love that one. That was awesome. It looked kind of like a bomb flower. It did look kind of like a bomb flower, didn't it? So, yeah, it can make enemies randomly spawn. It can change the environment. The environmental change stuff is some of the scariest, especially early game, right? Like, if it made the temperatures here, like the bad parts of Tabantha, for example, where you normally need 2 layers of cold protection, I'm fucked. Literally all I can do at that point is run next to a fire if I can find one, or try to keep eating food until it wears off and the weather shifts back. If it gets hot, I can at least do this, put this on, and then put on the shield. Which, cool. Once we're done here, I should probably head to the woodland. I should definitely head to the woodland stable so that I can get that great fairy, so that I could level up my gear 1 level, and then the game won't steal it from me. Because right now, the thefts that the game does, the game can steal my my Twilight Princess tunic. The game can steal my pants. The game can steal the thing I'm more worried about, my Gerudo's shoulder guards, because those gear that protects you from environmental shit is worth its weight in freaking gold. Like, if I can get a hold, like, if I randomly get the Goron suit too, oh man, like the I call it the firefighter suit, but if we can get that, that'll be so clutch. So we need to do this really quick, and then we need to go and talk to the Great Fairy before the game decides to steal our shit.
What?
You love the Bokoblin hat? Thank you. I love it too. Is there a checklist on this one? Yeah, I'll show you in a second. It's what I keep pulling up. Oh, even the map's going to be randomized. Like, it's not going to... It might unlock here, but it probably won't. It's probably going to unlock some other chunk of the map. Tim and Garrett always stay slaying crazy amounts of enemies all at once and you love it. Oh yeah. It's half the fun. Would that be cool? They were saving a shiny Gibble for me, I think, but I literally just caught 3 shiny Gibbles and 3 shiny Goomies in 1 hyperspace. Thank you for saving it for me, unless you did end up giving it away. I did not give it away, but I will appreciate you letting me know. Yeah, I already talked to him. Yeah. Check it. Uh-huh. So, I have this. I can enter my goal mode. I can check my goals. And then here are all my goals. I have to activate the Kimimeg light route, the Sikatamak light route, and the Misisi light route. I have to go to the Yansaman Shrine in the Igashuk Shrine and do those. I gotta visit the Death Mountain East Tunnels, the Thundera Plateau Cave, Tabantha Village Ruins, and Hyrule Castle Town Ruins. Well, ah shit, I can do that. I need to get 2. I need to be in possession of 2 Fire Keese eyeballs, 3 blue nightshades, 3 Fire Breath Liz. I gotta headshot some Liz Owls and some Lionels and some Blizz Robes. I gotta defeat 3 Snow Octoroks. I gotta get the Glide Tights. I have the Desert Vospalders. I gotta get some pictures of Sticky Frogs, Hot-Footed Frogs, and Tabantha Mooses. I have to do all those quests. I have to get the Solemn Vow of Sidon. I have to examine the Tier Minoru's Council, and I gotta expand my inventory 8 times. And then once I do all those things, I can go fight Ganondorf. And not a moment sooner. Hytale is a whole mood. It's so fun. You're playing it and you understand the hype. Yeah, Hytale's awesome. Thanks for explaining. Of course.
Hey. Hey.
There's nothing worse than like when you're trying to watch something and you're like, I'm not sure what the hell's going on, and then like nobody's willing to explain it to you, or there's no way for you to find out, and you're just like, I don't get it. And, like, there's nothing worse than that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Zilly, I guess Hytale just launched with like animal husbandry stuff. You can tame animals now, I guess? Or they're getting ready to go live with it. Oh, excuse me. Hey, that guy's got a Switch. All right, that's the map we unlocked. The Castletown Ruin Well is over here, isn't it? Or is it? It's not this one. Or is it this one? Oh, I did that early. No, this is the lookout landing well. Okay. Alright, let's head out this way. Or does she want us to talk to her again? I forget. Do I need to talk to you again?
Yes. Ah. Yeah.
I need a break from Zelda? Nah, man. I'm vibing. I'm vibing, dude. I think the well is over here. If I remember correctly. Where's that stupid well? Isn't it like back there? There it is. I think. Sweet. Is the randomizer a mod? Yeah, there's no built-in randomizer. Dude, I wish Nintendo would just start incorporating that shit into the games like this. Give it some replayability. Like, that'd be sick. Haha, gotcha. Oh, he drowned it, did? He drowned it, did. What a nerd. I couldn't wear head armor? Oh, I had no idea. All right, let's onward to the big thicky fairy mamas, man. We need her to blow on our pants and our shirt. Mostly our shirt. Thunk. Ba-dum. Dude. Cool, thanks. Go up the ladder, Link. There you go. Sweet. Needed that. Crab. Crab. Alright, do we bother with that? No, but we can get the Haunces. Just a random diamond? Okay. You don't see me, Haunts. What? Nice try. Not a bad Hans. This is one of my favorite songs in this whole game. Yeah, this way. Man, we knocked that shit off. Oh, my armpit itches. Yeah, Hans, if you don't chill out and keep running, you're gonna get us both killed. Shit. Well, at least the temperature warmed up.
Yeah. Oh. Mm. Oh. Oh.
It's got spirit? Yeah, it does.
Oh.
Fast, good stamina, good pull, really weak strength. What's the green frog? It's the randomizer. It's the randomizer.
Oh.
Oh, his name is Hans.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
Oh, he gave me the towing thing already. What? That's very, very, very fortunate. Oh, shit, that's right.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
All right, we got to get this shrine real quick so that we can teleport back here. Think of the hydrate. Damage? Randomizer. Randomizer giveth, randomizer taketh. No, the green fog's just aesthetic. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, give me a heart back. Nice. Nice. Dang it. It's the wind. The wind's pushing. There we go. I love when it's really windy and you can manipulate it. Sweet. Oh god. That almost smooshed me. Oh, it's a fish! I see it now. Was that a goat? Yeah, there was a goat back there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Gloom monsters can spawn anywhere. That means Gloom Hands and Phantom Ganons. Oh, joy! Yep, they'll spawn in the air and try to snatch me out of the air as they fall past me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, let's get this real quick, and then we gotta go talk to Penn. I forgot to talk to fucking Penn. Well, luckily, we can come right back here. And that's what matters. And in a little bit, I'm gonna need to take my break to let my doggos out. Oh, I have to meet you there too, don't I?
Oh.
So I do have to go over that way. Shit. Yo, Gentleman Square with the hair flip. Holy shit. I'm gonna do one of these in a minute. Should I take my break now real quick before I get into it? I'll do another one. Thank you. Need to shake my hair out anyways. Do I take my quick break now and let the doggos out? Or do we... Yeah, we'll push till 5. Hey, they stole my steamed mushrooms! Sons of bitches. Alright, we gotta be careful. Gloom hands can pop up anywhere. So can Phantom Ganons. Let's... Yeah, we're only $100 away from randomized Wind Waker. Okay. No, they blew away too fast. You know what? Yeah, hold on a second. Let's help out Addison here real quick. And then I will take my quick break. And I will take care of doggos. I will take care of cattos. I will stretch. Give myself a bevy. Oh wait, right. We gotta go like that. No. Wow, so... they didn't spawn at all? That's kind of surprising. I'm fine. Bro. You know what? That's fine. Then we'll go like this. Am I going a little overkill with it? Yeah, I'm going a little overkill with it. Do I care? No. So I don't think I have any hover stones yet. What? You know, I hate when the game determines this is where I want this to grab onto and not where you want it to grab onto. Oh wait, that would have been a lot better if you stuck there. Man, what the hell? Bro, you know what? I'm sure it's fine. Cool. Yeah, I went too overboard with it. Do I want you to bring a baby? Oh, right. Yeah. Yes, silly. What up, Natsuya? How's it going? You're angry. Why are you angry? Nice. I'll take it. One of the animals. Hi. All right, so Zillia's gonna bring down a baby. And then once one of the animals comes down, then I'm gonna take my little break. I will walk the doggos, feed the cats, and then stretch my leggies a little bit and come back. Who'd you bring? Margot? Tula? Hank? Oh, Miri.
The big baby.
The big floof. Okay.
Chicken. Stole her.
Let me see.
Stolen chicken.
Oh, hello. Oh, the angry meow. The angry meow. This is our biggest cat. She's about the same size as Tula. Not as heavy, but size-wise.
Big.
She is a big baby.
That's Miri.
This is Miri.
She's baby. She's just little. She's just a little baby.
Okay.
She's my cuddle bug lap cat.
Thank you. She is a big lap cat. You love her? Oh yeah, we love her too. All right,
I
so.
love you, Daddy.
Okay, so guys, I'm gonna take my break now, a little early, so that I can take care of the dogs and the cats and everything like that. And then when I get back, we will continue. So YouTube, I'm gonna end the YouTube live right now, and then when I get back, I'll start it back up. So in like 20 minutes, Twitch, I'm gonna put up my Be Right Back screen. So don't go anywhere, and I will be right back shortly. So YouTube, thank you guys so much for all the new subscribers, and if you don't subscribe to the channel, please consider hitting that subscribe button, turn on alerts so you don't miss out on any other content. But like I said, I will be right back, YouTube. Thank you for all the support, and I'll see you